Hello, hello, chats. Yeah, I'm getting my Stygian done by Limbo. I told him I didn't mind, but I was like, we can if you want. I don't want to, like, intrude on this whole thing. Yeah. Anyways, how's everybody today? Hope you guys are doing well. Who is your Valentine? I don't think I have one. Happy Valentine's Day, though. Did I spell endgame wrong? That's funny. I didn't know that. Just let me know. I'm really tired. I'm still sick. This is not fun. I just want to wake up and not be sick. But still sick. Still trying. Oh my god, is today Rocco's birthday? I think today's Rocco's birthday. Oopsie. On open stream browser. I think today's Rocco's birthday. Um, can I do that? I could do that, but hold on. Can we see you glorping your shit, bro? It's a good thing I wasn't on your account then if Limbo's on it. Yeah, he's on it right now. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. I am here. It's me. We're playing Genshin today. Sorry about the stall to the stall, because guess what we're doing right now? Guess what? Someone's on my Genshin account, so we're stalling today. Just for a little while. Not too much, I promise. For an extra challenging mode, turn on hard mode. Oh. Um. Huh. Hey, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I have to refresh? Let's refresh as well. Apparently, hard mode is turned on now, so let's do that. Okay, so let's not be haphazard. I think cream is still a good, good start. Okay, so there's an M. It ends with the M. So what, like brown or something? Hear me out. I know there's no R, but brown is with an N, by the way. I said brown and it didn't register in my head. I don't know. It doesn't end with an S. It ends with an M. That's so weird. We could test D by going dream, I guess. Okay, so there's no D there. Two guesses wasted, and I only know one letter. Maybe like, I was gonna say like gleam. I know there's no E and A, but it could be like a G or an L in there. There's an L. Okay, something L, something something M? Is it like sla something? Like SL? It could be like SL. I don't know. That's so weird. Wait, if I say sludge, it doesn't. Yeah. Maybe it's like T? No, there's no T in there. Could be an O in here. Something L, like balloon, like bloom or something. Oh my goodness, I'm blooming. Plorp, obviously. Is that a word? It's not a word. Plobum, obviously. I don't know. Excuse me. I guess I could try bloom. Oh, dude, it actually was. It actually is bloom. Your hard mode badge is waiting. I'm good. Thank you. Spike, spear, lump, jump, bump. Interesting. Okay, so this is ump words. There's an extra one, but I want to see what was up there, and it's not that. A lump and a hump are the same thing, and so is a bump. Junior. Okay. Pepper? The heck? Well, mound, hump, and bump are like similar. And I guess lump. Yeah. Protuberance. I haven't used that word. I haven't used that word ever. I know what the word means, but it's still funny. Phillips. Like a screwdriver. Interesting. Jump, rise, maybe? Hike? Hike, rise kind of goes together a little bit. To sully. To pepper, maybe. No. I don't know. This is really weird. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. What am I thinking of right now? I'm like, I'm cooked. I don't know. Gump. I don't know what gump means. I guess gump and sully can kind of go together. There's Woody Phillips as well. Maybe Sully and Gump. These are all names. Those are all names. Forrest Gump, something Phillips. I don't know about. I have not heard about Tom Hanks being in these movies. I don't remember them, but I'll take it. Breath spike. Is it hike? Spike and rise kind of go together. And so does jump and hike. That's kind of like going up. Okay, cool. Wow, I only wasted one guess today. Words before mints. I didn't even get this. Breath spear? Or no, mint spear, excuse me. Mint pepper, mint junior. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, stall for that website is done. Now we have to do enclose our horse. Yeah, we're stalling a lot today. I'm not joking. Okay, so block that off, easy clap, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just letting you know. That goes bye-bye. Honestly, these go bye-bye as well. That is bye-bye. We have 3 more walls. Oh, he could get out there though. Yeah, that's not good. Hmm. Maybe like this? I feel like that's like pretty good. Okay. Hmm. What if I do like, okay. What if I just block that entire part off, 2 walls, and then I one wall this, I one wall this, and then I have 4 walls to play around with. How could I do this? 1, 2, what, 3, 4? He can stick it out there. Yikes. All right. I think my original thought process was good. Like something like this. Does that block? That blocks, yeah. That blocks as well. I have 3 walls here. Oh, wait. I feel like that's the max. I know I'm quiet right now, but I'm like really thinking, and Limbo's talking to me about my account, so I'm trying to like help him out and say throw stuff away and don't throw stuff away and stuff like that. So. I guess this is enough, yeah. That's all I got. Dude, there's somebody who got 62? Wow. That's really smart. Well, that's actually insane. Good job to whoever that was. All right, Worldle. It's time. It's time. Maybe this is like, okay, I'm gonna like guess Kazakhstan, but it's not Kazakhstan. All right, so it's to the what, west of it. I don't know. I got no clue. What the heck? Kazakhstan. It's like, okay, such a weird blob. This country. I'm cooked. I don't know. Okay, I could go Egypt just to see where it is. It should be like, dude, it's so close. So it's not Ethiopia. No, Ethiopia is a little bit south. Shiza. Is it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm like super cooked. It's 1,000 kilometers away from Egypt. I think I'm cooked. Is it in Europe? Maybe. Maybe it's Spain or something. No, it's to the right of Spain. That's so interesting. Uh, then what is it? It's not Italy, I don't think, at least. It's to the east of freaking Spain, and it's like near Italy though, but I don't know where it is. It's in Europe somewhere. It's like Greece or something, maybe. It could be Greece. Bro, it's like right there. Oh my god. What's right above Greece? I don't remember. It's right above it. Is it Albania, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's right th I think it's called North something. North, like, I think it's this. Holy shit. That took a while. I can't believe I figured that out. I was like, it's right there, bro. I know where it is. It's like in that area. Holy Genshin. Okay, way before Farazan. Not from Sumeru. So what, a Leeway character maybe? Let's go Bennett just to get a baseline, but I don't think it's a 1.0 character. It is a 1.0 character. Not 1.0, but they're from Mondstadt and use the same books. It's not Kaya then, so it's not Diluc, it's Eula? I'm a genius. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally, I need to search high and low for evidence. I wonder who is a detective in this game. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell is this ability? Yeah. What? Health, maybe. Health going up or something? What is that, Yehoda or something? Agony alone may be repaid. Maybe like Arlecchino? Wow, I can't put that shot in the dark there. Metal. I don't know. Maybe like Yanfei or something. Huh. Sada? Yep. Dude, I'm a genius with the stall games. I'm like becoming a lot better at them. Alright, Alice, it's clearly Seth. Alright, Jesus. Not electric, not from that faction, not defense. Maybe someone like, I guess Miyabi is an okay guess? Okay, I'm spelling it wrong. Okay, it's an ice, not anomaly. So what, Yeet Hadi then maybe? Okay. It could be like Sokaku. Oh my god, I'm guessing all of the ice and they're in the same faction. I didn't realize. I'm guessing all of the ice and I just don't know. Is it Zhao? Zhao is a support though. So it's an attack person? Who's ice attack? Ellen maybe? That's all I got. Ah, this is a stun. Damn, if I had guessed that, then like earlier, I would have been fine. That's so sad. Sad. You want to play Tetris next? Tetris? How does one play Tetris randomly? I'm gonna start a Pulchra Holy Time event later. Nice. Or invite later. Woody from Toy Story, yeah. Since we're still stalling, yeah, where do I play Tetris? Like just look up Tetris play or something. I'm not gonna play Snake or anything. That's like not good enough. What is that one game? Hold on. It's like Genshin GeoGuessr. So Okay, what the heck? Where's this place? This is Leeway, I think. Any landmarks? Oh, I don't know. Okay, this is bad. I think this is Leeway. Maybe. Just don't know where though. I can move around, I guess. There's a statue of 7 up there. Wait, is this Fontaine? No. Or Inazuma, I guess? It's weird. Oh, hello. What are you? It is Leeway. Okay, so this is Chenyu Vale. Somewhere in Chenyu Vale. I'm just gonna shoot in the dark here because I don't really know. So I'm just making a guess there. Because I'm not gonna find it. Holy shit, I actually got really close. I got very close. That was very, very close. Oh, another wall. Oh, damn, I know where this place is too. I go up the mountain. I just want to see what's up here. This is, I think this is Mondstadt. Yeah, this is Mondstadt. This is such a weird domain too. This is right by where you pick up like the Bennett flowers and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like over here somewhere. I think it's like it's actually like right here. Oh, it's not there. Oh, that's not even the right place. That's in Leeway technically. That's Mondstadt. I'm an idiot. I got close though. Played Tetris and Millie Astra, bro. I literally don't have access to my account right now. So this is Sumeru. I think this is Sumeru. Hmm. Yeah, this is Sumeru. I kind of know where we are, but not really. It's like the beginning of Sumeru, so it's like somewhere over here. I'm assuming like right here or right here. One of these two. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark again. No, this is right by R&R Quest, right? This is by like over here, I think. That's weird. I think this is like over near the R&R place. No, I was wrong. Even less points. This is also Sumeru, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Sumeru at least. Yeah, I get all those. Okay, I should know this place. Why am I cooked? There's a statue of 7 there. Wait. That's a big robot, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a big robot right there. Big robot arm, at least. Okay. It was by a lake. And by a massive tree. Why do I not? I guess I haven't explored Sumeru that much, because I don't really know. It's a running water, at least I know that. So it's like somewhere along, maybe over here, or like up here, maybe, I guess. It's such a weird place. There's another statue of 7 way over there too. Yeah, this is just a weird Sumeru location. I'm not gonna know anything in Sumeru. I'm always gonna be like, huh? Hi. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, no, that's the main city Sumeru tree, right? That's the main city one. That's this one right here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because there's no other city that is like that, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is the big robot that I was talking about. But that's not that. Like, there's another robot arm too, but I don't think it shows on the map, but... Because this guy's permanent. Not permanent. That guy's just bigger. I'm pretty sure it's the main Sumeru tree, actually. So it's like across the river there? Or like this way, maybe? Maybe like right there? I don't know. It's not the main Sumeru tree, it's the other one. Oh man, I am definitely struggling with Sumeru locations, man. Okay, this is another Sumeru location, but this is the desert, so surely it should be easier. Is this the big boy pyramid? No, this is the second pyramid. So this is not that guy, this is this guy over here, I think. How did I know that one almost exactly on the dot? Every other Sumeru location, I'm just not good at. Let's do it again. Okay, this is Leeway. Huh, this is a weird Leeway location. What is up there? That's the Jade Chamber, I think, up there. I think that's Jade Chamber. Meaning we should be somewhere around here or here, maybe? Like in this area. Because we can't be over here. Over here is way too far away. I assume we're somewhere over here. But like, I don't remember a valley being at that location. It's not necessarily about, hey, there's the coffee place. So what, we're like west-ish? Kind of southwest to west of the, not coffee, but you know what I mean? Like it's this. It's a cafe technically. So yeah, it's over here then, I guess. It's like right here. What? I got it wrong. Oh, I didn't remember what south and yeah, I forgot what. It's the opposite. It's not southeast. It's north and west. I'm an idiot. This is the Big Boy Pyramid. I'm pretty sure, like right in front of it. I mean, this is like right in front of the Big Boy Pyramid, like around here. I think it's on the left side. So over here. Oh my god, another Leeway location. I can't wait. Big Boy Mountain on Leeway. I'm assuming that's the one that's over here. Hold on. Because there's one that lets you go fight that one guy when you jump off of it. I think it's like this mountain. I'm pretty sure. I think we're this way of it, so I mean we're not in there actually. We're on the opposite side. Probably like over here. Never mind. I clearly don't know Leeway. Sumeru. Definitely. I've been here a few times. This is a really weird place. It's an Aranara place as well, I'm pretty sure. It's a really weird place. It's like very, it's just weird. It's in a weird location. Is that, that's not this, no. It's like up here, maybe? Like over here? Kind of in this area? I can't, I need a better gauge of the area. I've been here so many times too. How do I not remember it like by heart? I've been here a bunch. It's not here. That's the mushroom place to get the Scara mushrooms. Is it here? I think that's that thing right there. It's not there though. Like here maybe? Like around this area? Pretty darn close, I would say, but I don't know. Maybe. I'll just take a guess. That's completely on the opposite side of where I thought I was. I've been there so much, I don't know how I don't remember. This one's Fontaine. I don't know what this area is for, though. Local legend, maybe? That's the main city, and we're, like, east of it. That's the main city right here, this one. And we are east of it, this way. I see right in front of us is this little area right here. And then Big Boy Mountain is right there. Or this one, I mean, this one's Big Boy Mountain. So we're like kind of on the edge, I guess. Like over here somewhere. How did I get that so close, bro? Like, I know Fontaine very well, but when it comes to Sumeru or Leeway, I'm just like, I'm cooked. Hi, Grandma. You can keep me. It's at the pocket of your suit jeans. Till my eyes meet. Statue of Seven. Big Arch. This is right outside the main Leeway City, I think. Because the main Leeway City is like right here, right? And I think it's like kind of over here in this area. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're like close to over there. Hello, Clint. Hello, Asian. Mr. Venus. Interesting. This is the little river for Aranara. You could tell. It's this one right here. And we're on the top of it. Okay, opposite side, but yeah, you know what I mean. I was close. Hey, F. How you doing, man? Happy Valentine's. So you can keep me inside the pocket of my ribs. Jeez. Hey, Lola. Happy Valentine's. This is this new desert area over here. Waterfall, like a small waterfall though. Is that this? I don't think so. It's too high up for it to be that. So it's like over here somewhere. No, but it's not surrounded by the little spikes, so I mean, it can't be that though. Oh, can't be that though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Somewhere over here. It's like right here, maybe. No. That video. I'm gonna go ruin some people's Valentines. That's so mean. What the hell? I thought me and you guys were Valentines today. So you're gonna ruin our Valentine's Day? Let you go. You know, on Valentine's, we're supposed to smooch a whole bunch. We're not gonna do that. Instead, what we're gonna do is play Genshin Impact. This is Fontaine. That's the big boy mountains again. So, oh, wow. I haven't been there in a while. This place right here, and we're what, north of it? So like we're up here. We're like right here. That was close. Within 4,000, like above 4,000 is what I'm aiming for. So I'll take it. New Sumeru area again, just the opposite side. This is right next to the beginning of Fontaine though, so it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, we're like overlooking that. Like right here. I'll take a 2200. I'll take it. You know, in Valentine's, we're supposed to get playing Genshin Stygian with only my toes stream, bro. Anyways, move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Rock and dice. Let's look at your Columbina. You said. Should I switch to Pamper instead, or would 150 ER not be enough? 150 ER would definitely not be enough. If you're gonna switch to Pamper, I'd recommend an ER Sands. That's what I would say. Favonius helps a lot more with Flints, though, in my opinion. I play Favonius. Fav is just easier for me, especially because I have a better HP Sands. Yeah, one like 50 ER is a little bit too low for Pamper. Pamper needs around like 180 or 200 or so. By the way, if you guys want account reviews or anything like that, the raffle is open. I'm doing account reviews and endgame clears today for Valentine's Day. I'm not gonna be doing too much. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for 20 hours, but definitely gonna be streaming for a while. I started a bit later than I thought. Sorry, but yeah. Did Abyss reset or something today? No, it resets on Tuesday. Not 20 hours, bro. I already told you my price for a 12-hour stream. Did I not? Man, my entire brain has been just like turned off recently. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm like very like out of it today. Maybe I need an energy drink. Maybe I'm still tired. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'll drink a bit of my energy drink. How about that, yeah? Let me just make it really quick. Hopefully I'm not going to be wired. Hopefully I'll just be calmed down and focused, because I'm cooked right now. I just need like, it's so funny because whenever I tell people I have ADHD and like I'm like, hey, I'm about to have an energy drink, and it doesn't make me feel tired or sleepy per se, but it does make me feel focused for a little bit, at least. That's about it. That's why I drink a lot of energy drinks, because I feel a little bit more focused when I drink them. I don't feel wired slash awake. I feel calm and ready to work. Well, a little bit. We're playing C2R1 Flynn's, right? That's what I heard Limbo say. Yeah, we're not doing that. Won't it make you sleepy? I mean, it does make me kind of sleepy, I guess. But it keeps me like, okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but a common medication for ADHD is Adderall. And imagine Adderall as like 10 million energy drinks all at once. Okay, maybe not 10 million, I am kind of exaggerating there, but it's a lot of energy drinks. Like, it's enough to cause heart palpitations, energy drinks, but instead of it giving you like a whole bunch of caffeine, it's giving you like a certain chemical. And like, it doesn't let me be awake, it just lets me be kind of focused for a little bit and like normal, like I'm calm. That's what caffeine does to me. It is different for everybody though. Not everybody is affected the exact same way, but in general, at least for me, I can only really speak for myself. It just kind of lets me be normal for a bit. Why am I on Be Right Back? What? Oh, it just, I was like, what? Why am I on Be Right Back? I was opening the game. Is jaundiced. What does jaundice mean? Yellow skin. Huh. Liver failure. Yikes. Apparently I don't remember that from House. Sorry. It's never lupus. Except for that one guy. There was one dude who had lupus. One guy. Oh, man. You know, chat, I really should start saving up money for that new motherboard. I'm gonna make a donation goal for that or something at some point. Because I am definitely wanting that new motherboard. I want to use my new RAM. But then again, if I use, like, you know, new motherboard, then whatever. Let me just DM'd me and said miles per hour hi. I don't know who this is, but hi, hello. Are we friends? I don't know who Dolphy is, but hello. Get him, he has RAM. I do have RAM. No, 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 no. This is Plants vs. Zombies. Some of the DMs, man. RAM is expensive now, yeah. Alright, balls. Actually, I need more books because Limbo just used all of my books, so I need more. How dare the streamer do that to me? Oh, man. The cocoa nuts is the biggest nuts. Digital footprint ass signature? I didn't see what it was. Double crit EM flat defense? Hey, that's like kind of alright. I want Flynn's second. Alright. I'm even more calm now. Maybe I shouldn't have drank that energy drink. Like, even more, like, not talking. I feel bad. Sorry. Maybe it'll wear off. Yo, think of the 80 watt streak Titan. Boom. It's so funny because, I remember talking to somebody about the effects of certain liquids on my brain and how energy drinks make me sleepy sometimes. Like, I don't get actually sleepy like I want to go to sleep. Sleepy like I get woozy and I just stop talking. I'm super chill. I'm not really thinking about a lot of stuff. I told them that and they're like, that's weird. How does caffeine do that to you? And it's like, I don't know if you knew this, but our brain chemistry is literally different. Like, it doesn't work the same. It's a different brain. That's just how it is. And we're like, oh. It's funny because my ex never really understood that part of me about the whole ADHD thing. I would never use it as an excuse for like, oh, I forgot something. I mean, I forget a lot, trust me. But like, you know, because I know I have ADHD, I could have remembered it in different ways. I could have like wrote it down or something. I know I would never do that, but whenever I would say, hey, like I just genuinely, I'm so sorry, you know, I would never blame my ADHD, but I feel like they just kind of blamed it for me. And I never really felt nice, like good about that, you know? And it's kind of the same thing with my parents when they didn't really understand the whole ADHD thing. Like I would be like, I really forgot. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I just genuinely forgot. And they'll be like, oh, but you remember so much stuff for like video games and stuff. You remember how to play video games? Like, how come you can't remember to do your homework? And it's like, I don't know. Like, I just can't. It's hard. People never really understood. I mean, they still kind of don't, to be fair. It's just difficult. Oh, Othello. It has been tough to explain to especially new people, like, hey, so my brain is literally different. You know what's funny? When I usually drink energy drinks, I don't think I actually wake up because I'm drinking an energy drink. Because I have mixed energy drinks. Like, I take water and I mix in the stuff to make it like that. Um, I think I'm just waking up because I finally got water. I think that's the reason. Yeah. That could be it. My body's like, oh, thank God we have water now. Hey, Mona C3, I think now. W Mona. Did you eat? Shit. No, I didn't. But I will, I promise. Just not right now. I'm actually not even hungry right now. Oh no, I did eat. I ate chips. I did, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I ate something just recently. I ate chippies. Some Doritos. Magnesium glycinate helps me sleep. I don't know what that is, so that's cool. Are you feeling okay, Miles? Not really. I'm slowly dying, but who isn't slowly dying nowadays? I just glorp my dong to sleep better, bro. Man, I never take the time to walk around and appreciate the beauty of this game. This game looks really nice. Like, it's surprising how nice the game looks. You know? Like, why does it look so good? There's a lot of beautiful places in this game, bro. Oh God. I think that they really cook with this kind of like, the amount of time it takes for them to make these things. I look how pretty stuff looks, man. It just looks pretty. Like, I don't really know what to say except for, wow, this looks really nice. A lot of attention to detail, in my opinion. Look at this, bro. Like, imagine being able to walk through this shit IRL. Like, bro, this would be so fucking gas. It would be awesome. To be fair, the fog is kind of annoying me, but besides that, I think this is just very nice. Hello. I should do an entire video walking around all of Mondstadt or something. Also, speaking of things, let's go start this thing as well. Go to the Eternal Oasis. Is that in Chenyu Vale? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about that new area, quote-unquote new area in Sumeru? I guess the newest area is what I'm trying to say. Well, it looked like you can go underneath there for a sec. I was like, what? Who's down here? What are you doing?
The young man was in awe of the mage's magnificence. Oh, great mage from afar! How beauteous and wise you are! The moment the subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
I'm gonna be so fucking real to you, chat, right now. I just want to play Rivals right now. Like, I'm not even like... I'm so not into playing Getcha right now. What the fuck? I really want to play Rivals. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I'm like very much feeling that today.
Confusion on their face. Where is this secret home of which you speak?
Like, trust me, I love this game, but holy fuck, I want to play another game right now. What's up, Code, man? Happy Valentine's. You ever summon Fontaine? Yeah, I love Fontaine. It's really fun to summon. Really mad? Yeah, if I switch to Rivals, I feel like... I don't know.
This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this.
It'd be so fun to just play Rivals right now. Like, I really am just in the mood to play it. And I really don't know why. I'm just wanting to do that today. Wait, what? Did I not do the thing, or maybe I did, but I have to keep following? Like, it's all part of the same thing.
As the young man continued forth, these are...
What is this door? This looks cool.
Upon hearing, anyway, well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird.
You do you, it's fine. Nah. It's alright.
Although, Nicola Coco... Ah! Is it...
If I'm really in the mood to play Rivals today, I will play it, but I don't know.
Correct.
I mean, I'm feeling it, but that's not necessarily like a be-all end-all.
Surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided.
I'm very, 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 very interested in playing Rivals today.
Perhaps
I know I can always play after stream, but like,
if you can hear my voice, well,
you know, at the same time, stream is supposed to be a place where I also have fun, so...
bring it.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop that.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
He's by 61 188, 3,000 defense. That's pretty cool. A little bit low on the crit damage there, but hey. Oh shit. I don't know where the thing is. We're just...
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
No crit damage rules stage.
Hey, look over there! Are those finches? Oh, they look pretty lively, don't they?
Oh, they're so cute. Cute little birds. Oh, I love Girl in Red.
Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo? Oh, we saw a squirrel.
Cigarettes on the road.
Like squirrels? Let's snap a few photos. Take that.
So pretty on the sun. Found love in October. That's why I love fall. Looking at the stars. My girl, my girl, my girl. You will be my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. You know, honestly, if I did DM him, I wonder if he would be willing to hop on with me, Limbo. Then again, I want to play anyways, so like I would say yeah, I would probably play if he said no anyways. I'm wanting to practice my Spider-Man pulls. I just watched, like, as soon as I got off of Rivals last night, I saw a video on, how come I can't move? What? I want to see the front of you! I want to see the front of you! Whatever. I want to see the fronts. Wait, isn't that a local legend? Wait.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but you didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
When October, that's why I fall, looking at the stars. Yeah, this is a local legend. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I one-shot him. Maybe it isn't local legend. My girl, my girl.
Hey, Nicole, we're back.
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
Nah, it's not.
You can hold on to them for now.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
Alright. Wait until 2 days later? I love Nicole so much. I thought it was Zenless, and I'm like, wait. Oh! Look at her! Wait, can I... Hold on, before you do what you're doing, let me not walk over to you yet. I just need a quick little picture. Oops. It's alright. There we go. She looks so pretty.
Just who I wanted to see.
She looks really pretty. You know, okay, although I know that people in games will sexualize content no matter what, I like how her outfit isn't overly sexualized. Her fit is just a nice fit, and she just looks hot in it, so I like that. Honestly, in my opinion, I think any character, man, woman, whatever, looks really hot when they just have good style, and they're just hot. Like, they don't have to be like, hey, my entire tits and cock are showing. Like, I don't think I need that when it comes to like an outfit, you know? Like, I just like outfits that look nice.
Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold.
Oh, look, Kito's the woman I need, true. That's why I want most out of my character. Tits and cock out, of course.
The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to.
She has a hot character in a regular outfit, exactly. And that's the type of character I prefer.
And then
they don't have to be in a hot outfit. They could just be in normal clothes and just be hot. Like, I like that. I really like that, actually. Like, bro, have you seen Risley? Like, oh my fucking... Sorry.
Got it? If you carve the block...
sorry.
You just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye!
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easy. You got the basic...
Sorry, just thinking about Risley. Excuse me.
Let's give the...
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all.
This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Okay, so what do I gotta do? It'll teach me. The number on each block indicates how many blocks in a row must be kept. How many blocks in the row must be kept? Okay. Use the trim skill to get the excess. Okay. Use the pressure shape skill to mark blocks that should be kept. Marked blocks will not be removed. Okay, that's cool. So it's kind of like a minesweeper, but not really. It's like a very bootleg minesweeper. So then what? So I just look and then I press that. Like, that needs to stay. No, not E.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
It's not E. It's okay. How do we mark it? Like, you have to hold E. Okay, my bad. That's what I wanted to do. So like this, that has to stay, I think. And that has to stay. Oops, I didn't mark the right one. That has to stay, that has to stay. And then we could just boom. Oh, I think I messed it up. I messed it up, I think. Can I reset? No, I haven't reset. Okay, so let's go. Oh. No, we're good, actually. No, never mind. I guess I could just delete that one. And then leave that one. Also delete that one. Oh, I was highlighting over that one, and then it went to the middle. Oh my god. I highlighted that one, and it went to the middle of the fucking thing, you piece of shit. When they meet, it seems so lonely.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
What did I mess up?
Reset and try again.
Oh, I didn't mean to break that one, sorry. Lonely, darling, show me. Lonely, gonna be lonely with me. Yeah, that's fine. So I need to break a few more. Wait, hold on. Which one is this one? That's one as well. So I can break this, I think?
Looks like we made a mistake.
I guess that one has a number on it and I just can't see.
Try again.
Okay. So then I can break this one back here then? Hello? With me. I can break this one. I can't break that one?
Mistake here. Reset and try
Wait,
again.
what? What? I can't break that one. Wait, why can't I break that one? It needs to be... Huh. So I can't break this middle one. That's three. That's three. I feel like I should be able to break that last one. Oh, hello.
Be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Fuck you, Paimon. See, those need two. That's why. Okay, so I didn't know that. No, fuck you, Paimon. Get out of the... So I need three that way and two this way. Wait, I could break three more, apparently. Yeah, let's rotate it, I guess. Rotate it back. Oh, leaving music. I guess I could break this one then. Huh? I can't break that one?
Here. Reset
Oh,
and
there's
try
one on
again.
top of it instead. I guess I have to break the middle one?
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Paimon, can you fuck off? Oops. Can that one break then?
Looks like we made
I'm so confused. I thought that one could break.
Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like
Which
we
ones
made
can
a
even be
mistake here.
broken? All of them can't be.
Try again. Looks like we made a mistake
I guess that
here.
one can be up there.
Reset and try again.
Wait, so how do I unmark them? Can I unmark it? I can't. That one had a 1 on it, so I thought it would be important. But yeah, anyways, there's a 1 that way, there's one. I mean, there's a 2 that way, 3 that way. Yeah, that's correct. That's all correct. 1 that way. I feel like you should be able to break this one right here, but you can't.
Looks like we made a mistake.
I feel like you could break that one. Oh, that's a 0 on it. I didn't see it. Hi, one. You fuck off. Sorry, excuse me. I guess I could break this one too? Damn. Really an idiot saving the ones that were not necessary. You like the Characteria and
Told to add the finishing
Characteria and ZZZ? I don't know. Is this a new favorite endgame for Miles? Fuck you, alright?
You got rid of all the extraneous stone? Yep.
Please kiss me. I mean, what? Sorry. I don't know who said that. That was so weird.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder.
I like her VA too. Her VA is doing really good.
Finally, the story continues. So,
Dude, she's so cute. Like, what the hell, bro? Why is she so cute? She's so adorable. Memory. Memory. Oh, by the way, we have a new server tag. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I made a new server tag. I made it miles per hour.
Customers, huh? Well,
I made it MPHR, and it's a spider logo now.
I suppose
So
I'll
adopt
take
it,
from the top.
please.
All my heart
It would be so
desires
cool
now
before
is to
Discord
make
dies
your wishes
to have my
mine.
tag on.
But just as they had started
Thanks.
warming up to one another, as the youngster stood there in shock, but as it turned out, the great mage Nick, she
Alright, look, I don't care about the yap. Like, you could be saying whatever. You could be saying, like, balls 50 times, and I wouldn't care. I would still not listen and just look at how beautiful you are.
In that moment, Alenus, who had once
Honestly, it's kind of funny that I say that, but, like, I'm like a really good listener when it comes to people. Well, I try my hardest, at least.
Second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that
I like
her
Nicole.
sister
She's
might be
angel like
freed.
Zibime. I think Zibai's cool. I haven't done any story with her yet, though, so I don't really know what's up with her.
Anyway,
that was amazing.
that can't be helped. All creations escape we angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked if even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creation, fate is always ineffable.
Boss.
I still
Boyas.
hope anyway. The story's over now.
Dude, my friend was introducing me to his grandpa who only speaks Spanish, and he was just like, oh, it is mías. Like, he says, or like, no, not eres. Like, he's basically saying, like, eres is like, you have, so it's not eres. He said something else, so, but he said, like, oh yeah, like, that guy's name, like, is mías. He doesn't say Miles, because there is a Spanish word for Miles, which is mías. Mías por horas, or something like that.
Unbelievable.
So in Spanish, my name is Mías por horas.
Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my master.
Zibaya is now your strongest Geo character, not rage baiting, but is her lunar crystallized that good?
The highly complex
Yes.
world building. I cajoled and pestered her all I could,
What?
but it was to no avail.
I have llama Maybe I can level up. Oh, excuse me, see what happens. Oh, sorry about the yawn. Everything's in order in a black hole. Oh, that boy's a slag. The best you ever had. Just a memory and those dreams aren't as daft as they seem. When you dream them up. Up like a sex tips. Remember when the bars were all electric?
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
You know, she was getting sentimental. Said she wasn't going, but she went still. Why am I doing exploration? Aren't I supposed to be doing endgame now? Oops. The best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory and those dreams. As daft as they seem. As daft as they seem, my love. When you dream them up, oh flow. Where did you go? How come these guys are not affected by that fucking bright light shit? You know what I'm talking about, right? How come they're all not affected by it? There should be at least one homie that is. What's this? Dig spot? That looks like Douglas. Tell me that doesn't look like a very obvious dig spot. Tell me that right now. That looks so obvious. I was like, oh, W, but oh. I don't know where it is. Not all, but a decent amount. Thank you. Oh, here it is. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck you. Also, thanks for the 60 walk streak. Falling about. Took a left off last laugh lane. It was just sounding it out. Back again. Honestly, blessed. Like, it does help me when you do the exploration for me, so don't think that me saying what I'm about to say is like, oh, how dare you do exploration. I don't care. You should do it if you want. And I know you said you like doing exploration, so I don't really care about that. I still haven't done Natlin Archon Quest, gang. I might need that more than exploration, I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't done the Natlin Archon Quest. Still, I don't have PMC. I don't got nothing like that, so I'm just letting you know. There might be a bit more pressing matters. Just a bit, just a bit. You have to do it yourself. No, 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 no. How dare you force me to play on my own account? No, no, no. I was actually planning to do it soon, but I just don't have a lot of time. Also, by the way, next weekend, I told you guys already, but I'm going on vacation. I'm going out of town for a few days. I'm not going to be back until Monday, probably Monday nights. So I'm going out of town on Saturday. I'm leaving Saturday, so I don't think there's going to be streams Saturday or Sunday next weekend, unfortunately. And then I'm stuck, okay? And then I will be trying to stream on Monday, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. I mean, it might, but I'm not 100%.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Next weekend, no Miles Edge. Yeah. Might happen during spring break. Yeah, no, that's why I said it's fine if you want to, like, just press through one quest or something when you hop on. I don't really care for the Natlin story too much. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Also, I was already planning to do it at some point, I just haven't gotten to it.
These should be worth something.
Be my little rock and roll queen. Oh, he's about to roll over. I feel bad, but I have to kill you now. Hey, Fireball, by the way. Happy Valentine's. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. I saw that you came in, but I forgot to respond. Lantern Right story when? When I'm not a lazy bastard, so never, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I do the that at some point, but I'm just too, like, lazy, bro. Be my, be my, be my little rock and roll queen. With Elden Ring this week, I beat it twice, killing all the Remembrance bosses in both games and DLC. Nice, dude. Where is this thing? What the fuck? Why is it way up there? It's still up? Oh my gosh. How do I get up there? Nobody he has followed. That's your name. Nobody he. How you doing, Cinnamon? Hope you're doing well. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sands. Let's have an adventure. But my gravity center to touch my neck, and I'll touch yours. You in those little high-waisted shorts. Oh.
Bring it.
I'll look at your review as soon as I get the chance, alright? Don't worry about it. One house, no shirts, no blouse. When you're going on The Voice? When I get a good singing voice, I guess, because I don't have one. I'm sick right now. I sound terrible. I think the only song I ever sing good is, it's called Iris, and it's by Goo Goo Dolls. And I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. That one. Must put her work on Zibai. Yes, it was a good stat stick. Good enough. This house is dark. All the sun's is warm. Outside is house apart. Hey, Laguma. There we go. I'm going towards it, but I don't actually see others. See an acapella? Sure, what? He got him. It's just a nice exploration stream today. Well, I'm exploring a bit, but I'm not, like, planning on exploring. I'm gonna send you a little doodle. I am doodling it. You still playing Zenless? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, whoa. Who up doodling their shit? It's true. This is so goofy. Hello? How do I get this? Hello? Did it like glitch out or something? How do I get this chest? What the fuck? Quest logged? No! Please! Oh, by the way, guys, I told you... Is this a local legend? Oh. It's not a local legend. Oh, he's still floating.
Just kidding.
What the heck? That was such a weird interaction. Hey, what's up? Hit the Anemo slimes? Oh, there's Anemo slimes. I didn't see them. Oh, okay. What the? How did I? Huh? How did I miss that? Am I okay? Oh no, I'm not gonna. How did that hit? How did that hit him? You're joking, right? It was right on me to get hit. What the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm keeping a lookout.
Spill issue.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Shut up. Check DMs. If it's not a, oh, what's those cute? I was gonna say something sus, but never mind. I was gonna be like, if it's not a picture of Femboy Venti, I don't want it. Look at that. Disappear. I just shot them with Yalan. Yeah, I don't have a book characters team. What issue did Miles spill? I spilled a bunch of my issue all over your mother's face for Valentine's Day. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stick with that. You heard me. Taylor, let's look your Z-Buy really quick. You said funny numbers Lamau, so let's check it out. Take it back. My bad, my bad. Take it back. It's not funny, Miles. 39, 192, 2800 defense. This is pretty good. It's not bad. Change your sands, definitely. And your goblet, probably. And you're chilling. Sands and goblet change, and you're happy, I promise. This is pretty good, though. It's not bad.
1, 2. Not so many as I thought.
Ian was at 666 with domain buffs. How is that a funny number? That's a scary number. Hey, Lola. Happy Valentine's, by the way. Okay. Nobody hee hee. That's, again, awesome name. Let's go ahead and check out your Flins, apparently. He has top 1000. C0, R1, Flins 66 to 68. You are at 96 crit rate, which is nice. Love to see that. 2400 attack. I think your attack is a bit low. For Jade, it's not that low, but it is kind of low. Generally, I like to be around the 2500 range for Flins before any buffs. So more attack on subs would be nice. You only have one attack sub. You can get like maybe 2 more max, which would be nice, but it's not a mandatory thing, just something that you should think about in the future. Okay, that's it. You do have a lot of crit, which is nice to see as well. You have 29, 33, 34 rolls of stats total. This is pretty good. This is just pretty solid. Yeah, a lot of crit damage. You are top 1%. Good job. Top 1237. Where am I at with my Flins? Mine's just barely top 28, 25. I have less ER than you two. Very nice. Oops. But look at my Shao, you know, my Shao top 100, you know, it's just a simple top 100 Shao. It's not a big deal or anything. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. I'm humble about it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Excuse me. You know, that's like 1500 terabytes of data when you spill. What the fuck, bro? I didn't know that. Oh, a lot of underneath. Is that here? That's here, yeah. There's a lot of chests I missed in there, apparently. Is this open? Oh, right.
Is this an answer from this world?
Dude, I haven't heard that voice line in so long. I have not heard that voice line in so freaking long, man. Is this an answer from this world? Like, bro, that sounded so weird when I heard that for a second. Oh my god. Long time since I played Traveler, so. What?
I'll keep this close.
Hey, Breck. Oh, exquisite chest. It was hidden in there. I guess I wasn't hidden there. I don't know. Okay, I reached through the wall. I don't think I was able to. I should have been able to do that. Yolanda, thank you for the 95, man. I appreciate that. Whoa. Hey, guys. How you guys doing?
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Alright, let me out. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my... How do I get there? 200,000 channel points away to make Miles play Chi-Chi. That redeem is gonna change eventually. I just don't know what to put for it. End stream. Feet cam. Bro. What? Yo, Godhead, congrats on the VIP, man. I don't know if I can VIP, let's see. Why is this the 25 meal deal, but it's a fucking TikTok? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, the $5 meal deal! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Congrats to your VIP. Sorry that that was overshadowed by an idiot of a chatter queuing a fucking ad or something. Like, I don't... Oh my god. It was a reminder to eat. Whoa. Anyways. Completely intentional. There's one over there. Dude, I don't even know how to get over there. What the hell? I haven't eaten anything, to be fair, so... There's a thing, like, right next to me, apparently. This little rock thing. Probably should sleep at 6 AM? Yes, you probably should. Now you can spam in Miles chat. That is very true. Then again, if you abuse it, I just simply am like, yep, time to take your VIP away, so... I think I want to go to this one? I want to go to this one, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of the night is already done. I mean, to be fair, it is the weekend, and if you don't have any plans for tomorrow, then you are completely valid in doing that. Just remember that sleep debt is a very real thing that happens very often. I am in, like, fucking years of sleep debt, and I am very depressed. I don't think that's a good idea to always have sleep debt. I think you should consider sleeping a lot of the time. So yeah, there's my 2 cents on that. What are the consequences of sleep debt? Severe depression. I know I'm laughing at it. It's not really funny. It's the truth. Yes. That's one symptom of it. You know, the universe is expanding, but like not the planets, galaxies, or solar system, rather the literal space in between them. Yeah, well, not really. It's only, the universe is only expanding the space in between galaxies right now. Gravity is still stronger than the expansion of the universe, so like, for example, certain planets or stars in our solar system are not gonna get like flung away or anything. The only galaxy that's going to stay near us in the far, far millions or billions of years future is going to be Andromeda, There's other galaxies that are moving farther away from us, though, meaning that we're probably never going to be able to explore them ever. I mean, hell, there's probably no way for us to even expand into just Andromeda alone. Like, it would be insane just to go across the Milky Way. It takes light years to move across space, so... Think about that when you're going to sleep tonight. Hope you have an existential crisis about how you can't know how far the expansions of humanity will be. Unfortunately. It's going to merge with us? Yeah, in like billions of years, yeah. Hey, I can go fight that guy now. You know, we will move Earth somewhere. It won't be swallowed by the sun. We can, but, you know, politics, because, you know, people are only going to see the political gain in the short term and never going to see the actual, hey, maybe we should help humanity expand and grow in the future. I just died in the long term.
Legacy.
That's fine. Again, hope you have some more existential crises today. I died, no! Wait, I had a shield. Wait, how did I die? Oh, maybe you're not weak anymore like in the quest. I like you. What if we took Bikini Bottom and pushed it somewhere else? I do. Wanna be a friend, goes on, I like you. I do. I was joking. J Slat thinks moving the planet out of the solar system is both possible and reasonable. It is, yeah. It would require decades of time to be moved, but yeah. It is very doable. Jesus. Do you believe in free will? I kind of have to. What? Oh, this guy's gonna be in, I almost said deadass, in Stygian soon. If you have to, then you don't have free will. I don't think that makes any sense what you just said, but are you high, Yap? Like, what's going on? Oh, man. I wish I was high on pot news. This fight's taking a while. I finally did it. That took a while. How would it be possible we wouldn't have sufficient momentum? Also, lack of heat and light from the sun when it travels would kill all forms of life on the earth. Remember that, like, when it comes to technology, technology always advances, right? There is a theoretical technology that is kind of being floated around in some scientific circles right now. At least has been for years. And that's the idea of kind of having like this, like, basically you take a bunch of solar panels or reflective glass panels, you put them into orbit, and you focus the sun's rays to make energy for the planet. And through that, which is like basically like a Dyson sphere, you can move anything you want. And it takes a lot of energy. That's kind of what it is. I'm not going to get into the physics or the theoretical, like, mathematics part of it or anything like that, but that's like the general idea. It wouldn't take that long either, but it would require a moon base to already be functionable. To be functional, excuse me, not functionable, that's not a word. To be functional, and that's not going to happen for another, like, few decades. So, I mean, it's not going to happen in our lifetimes, I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it did. There's a whole bunch of words when it comes to the politics of that, so... It's just a little sad again. Hey, I can go fight this guy now. What would happen to the ocean then? Anyways. We shoot our garbage waste into the sun. That would happen, but is that the wrong TP? Nice. I mean, that could be something, but remember that rockets have like this general, let's say, proclivity to explode. So any waste that we try to send to the sun could be just rained back down on Earth as nuclear or waste fallout, basically. So it's a little risky.
I want to help.
Once rockets become more reliable, which they are becoming, then, you know, I'm pretty sure that it'd be plausible, but it would probably be really hard to either way.
Accelerating.
Inspiration. Three wings converge.
Use the force off.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier to move people to another planet as well.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Doing account reviews today? I am.
Be silent.
After I get off my account, I've been stalling for like 2 hours now, so oops. Sorry, I just really am like interested in doing this local legend stuff. I don't know why, alright? Don't ask me why. Because I have no clue why. Hey Jordan. How you doing, man? What are we doing? Right.
Add astro.
Free more gems. Let me just Corpa if it's available. It is. I was about to start the raffle soon. Yeah, sure, if you want. I also want to do mine for the avatar thing. Avatar. The Last Airbender or... the icon frame. I'm gonna pay off some sleep debt before Mr. Hormone Imbalance comes to break my kneecaps. Yes, you should probably go to sleep, homie. Don't have too much sleep debt, okay? Don't carry it too much.
Smile.
You just said smile. Do you want account review or do you want Stygian? What do you need help with? I want the other feather. Oh, so Stygian. Alright, go ahead and DM me, man. Yeah, sure. By the way, I do allow 2 corpus per stream. Account review corpus, I think I'm gonna lower that to $10 for the next few days. I'm just letting you know. It's only gonna be for the next few days though, so just keep that in mind. My friend is on my account doing my lunch, right? You're fine. Then just wait. That's what I would say. I'll log into your account and then Varad, I'm gonna do a review and then I'm gonna do your mom. You don't need a guess, just I don't wanna think too much. But you try to, so I don't wanna think it through, baby. I'm so stupid in love, stupid in love with you. I sent you the 2-factor, Kaiser. Huh, YouTube music links work now? Interesting. I didn't know that. And yes, loving your bed discounts. You're gonna do time if you say that again? What's up, Rowley? How you doing? What's happening? We're just playing some... I almost said Valorant. We're playing some shit, not Valorant. How's your Valentine's Day been? Nobody has given me one kiss today. Can you believe it? Not one kiss has been given today. So sad. What you think about sharing our last name? Straight to do. I don't want to think it through. C1 R5 Widsith 85 200 crit rate circlet, which I love to see. A lot of attack, also love to see that with 121 ER. This is really good. That's like what 19 33 37 rolls of stats total, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it's 34, my bad. I don't think EM counts, but yeah, 34, that's pretty insane. That's a lot of stats for Widsith. You're kind of already set up for going for her weapon in the future. Gives you more attack, gives you a bunch of crit damage. I think that this is completely fine. It just sucks that Widsith is like kind of annoying to use, but this is a really good Verisa build. Top 1% maybe. No, not 1%. Yeah, Verisa's pretty competitive, I guess. Kind of surprised actually. This is really solid. I think you're missing out maybe on some crit damage, I would assume, or attack, but let's see. Yeah, crit damage and crit rates. Really? 85 crit rate isn't enough for you people. That's insane. Okay, then. I always thought attack would be the issue, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess your circlet isn't amazing, but no, that's a different circlet. No, that's the right circlet. Really? One missed roll and it makes that circlet bad? That's only 40 roll value, apparently. That's so dumb. Yeah, honestly, don't even listen to Akasha. This is already good. I wouldn't change it personally. What do you think is going on in Antarctica? I don't really trust we know everything that's there. Aliens, lush green land where the super elite live. Who knows? But it can't all be ice. I think it's all ice. Also, didn't we get confirmation that aliens exist anyways? You guys remember that, right? You do remember that aliens were basically confirmed to be a thing. We got confirmation that UFOs exist. So, and like nobody cared. We were just like, okay. I mean, like, it's not really surprising. There's a lot of other things that need to be like, you know, disclosed before we care about the whole aliens thing. I'm not going to talk about the certain files that are still... Actually, I think they're mostly disclosed now, but they're still not fully disclosed. It's like, they're like slow releasing it in fucking patches, bro. I don't understand. Let's not say the name, but you do know. You know, but let's not say the name. I just don't want to reference the name, but just understand that that's what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, it's a bit just... Yeah. That's the best thing I can say. I will say this team feels a little awkward. Do you have cons? No cons. We do have a weapon. Any cons at all? No. All right. Blacked out lines, of course. Yeah, fully disclosed, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not fully disclosed. They're like releasing it like it's different patch notes updates. Like, here's the next patch, and it's like, bro. Yeah, dude, Vidya, did you? I saw a statistic that said that God is referenced less in the Bible than a certain person in those files. Have you seen that statistic, by the way? That's fucking insane. I was like, really? That's not true, right? And I was like, nope, that's the truth. It's real. That's real shit, apparently. That's a little just like, Oh, dude. Can we just run Inefa and be fine with it? Or do we have to run... What about your Malvika, good issue? No cons, we do have our weapon, that's good. More times than Harry Potter. Yeah, a little bad. A little cooked. Just a tad bit. Ooh, C3 Alakino? I'll keep that in mind. You don't have a Noblesse Goblet? Interesting. Have you seen the AI that goes through the file sources and summarizes it for you? No, I have not. Arleo, Overvate Middleton? Maybe. But that's if this works, I have to see. If it doesn't work, then we're cooked. Not just God? No, yeah, I know. Like, when they're talking about he, as in like, oh, him, or them, or whatever. No, why are you going over there? Malvika, why'd you go that way? What are we doing? I don't know if Kazuha has VV. How would you not know if Kazuha has VV? It's insane because I've read the Bible before, and yeah, he doesn't have VV. I've read the Bible before, and I've seen how many times that entity is referenced, so that is a lot. Our EM is a bit lacking, but whatever. Hey, Dobo.
Everybody stand!
One with nature.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Teamwork is strength! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
It's so low. Please, brother. Just please. It's like you want me to spontaneously combust or something. Your Malvika is definitely not built well. So that's not gonna work. Okay, what about Benefa Zibai? How good is your Zibai? Miss Splitter, okay, Night Sky, but nothing. On 5-piece now. 41, 269. That's pretty good. How much defense do we have? That's fine. C2 Iloa. Ugh. Alright, gonna have to be good enough for now. How much ER? Oh. That's a bit better. Sure. It's fine. Okay. Hmm. Fuck off.
Without further ado, smite to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Be cleansed. Smite to dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Surge. Three moons converge. We love things in it.
It's on.
Without further ado, smite to dust. Smite to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A new moon rises.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Didn't consider who was he by. He's a wheelchair for a lot of people. Benefa, so, or they're a wheelchair, I guess. So I'm kind of not surprised that it worked out.
I warned you.
Monopyro is a desperate attempt to see what's up with C3R1 and see if it's possible, but
Transfix. Everybody stand. Wind strike.
hey,
Overruled. I'm going in.
the damage is definitely there.
Everybody stand.
Sidlali here instead. Sidlali here instead would be fine.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it.
It'd probably be a similar experience to Cosmo. It's just I would have to time different. I would have to do different timings instead, so we could do Melt. But Melt is like basically the same here as Monopyro, and especially considering we have Skirk, we want to have something down here. I don't mind Sidlali here. Sidlali here is actually kind of good, but I want to try Yalan instead, and I want to see what's up. I would assume Sidlali's probably better, but I still want to try Yalan. We don't have a 4-piece. Okay. Okay. Now I have to retry the top chamber. Awesome possum. It's completely fine, though. I'm not upset. 90 crit rate? That's really good. Holy shit. Let's go crit damage circlet then. Surely we have enough. Yeah, we could definitely stand to lose some crit rate. That's like pretty okay. That's a pretty good ratio. 74 is a bit low, but I think that this is fine. Yeah, we have to retry one. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We did after like one attempt, so it doesn't matter.
Shower me with off to the breeze. Busted. Here comes the challenge. Take it easy. Quiet. Busted. Here comes the challenge. Shower me with gotcha.
I die. Come on, man. I hate that Yalan, even though she has like 30k HP, is so squishy here. It's so stupid. She feels so awkward to be here, but it makes sense to use her because of the application.
Take it easy. Yeah, attack the frosting. Goose on the loose. Here comes the test. Never straw goes out. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now. Much less. What a direct. Off to the breed. How dare you? Time to shine. These are about to get started. A burst of flavor. Busted. Paradise.
Like, why would you even retarget there, bro? Like, it's 1 HP? Fuck you. I cannot believe you skirk. I hate skirk so much sometimes. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Lights? Thank you for the watch streak, homie. How you doing today? Yours better on Inefo? Absolutely. Sometimes question mark, sometimes what? I don't like who sometimes. Who did I say that about? Oh my god, lol, never mind. I don't know who you're talking about. I was just asking about what's up with you? Being rude. Oh, I missed. Congrats on your clear. Don't be fearless. Skirk? Is that who I was talking about? I said sometimes I don't like Skirk, or was I talking about someone else? Because I don't even remember. I don't remember a lot of the stuff I say. Reshape Z by Sands. Sure. Why? It is not a good reshape. I wouldn't reshape that personally. It's good already, honestly. You want 50 CV? You can't get 50 CV with those rolls. It's impossible. You can't get 50 CV with 3-liner start. It's impossible. That's why I'm telling you, like, I wouldn't re-roll it. It's just not worth it. If it was possible, I would definitely fucking re-roll it. Always re-roll those pieces, but not today. Do we have anything else? Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you have pretty good stuff to be fair, so I mean I guess we could have just like kept that. Oh, that's actually a lot better, 6-7 though. Congrats on your Stygian. Happy I could do for them. What the heck is this song? I haven't heard this song in a while. So rivals time, right? Oh, my bad. If I am gonna stream late, I probably am most likely gonna have to play rivals too. Part-time streamer already switching to rivals. Bro. Did you play Elsie yet? She's alright. What skin should I get for rivals? Anything new? Or anything new? Anything free is what I was trying to say. You love me, I know you care. And I'll be there. You are my love, you are my heart. And we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl could play. What are you saying? There's another drag in my eyes. First love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like. My mom's like, who's singing so poorly? Ugh. What's the point, man? What's the point of enjoying my life when there's people like you that exist in the world? We need help with Rock. You haven't said anything. Baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no. Give Dyer a go. Sure. We'll do it. You think it's good to go for Zebai if I only have Columbina as a not-cry character? So the answer is kind of yes and kind of no. As of right now, yes. Like, she's fine. But just understand that the amount of investment you have to put into her to make her good, it's a lot. You have to be ready to get a almost perfect build. You have to get ready to get a C6 4-star, which is Iluga. And you have to be ready to have a really good weapon on her. And if you're not on like a really good weapon, there is another free-to-play weapon that does exist. But just understand that that weapon is very hard to get get going, unfortunately. So the weapon that I'm talking about that's really good for her is Harbinger of Dawn. This is like pretty solid on her. It's just hard. It's just really hard to proc this passive consistently. So because of that, it's difficult to recommend pulling her unless you have a 5-star weapon. Any 5-star stat stick like Absolution, technically Splendor is also fine. Uraku is fine. Actually, Uraku is one of the better ones. Jade Cutter kind of works, but you get a lot of crit rate. I don't think you can really manage that. Haran, again, same thing, crit rate. Miss Splitter, Light is fine. If you want to pull her weapon obviously is the best in slot. It makes sense, right? You can do that. But when it comes to the 4-star, him just being C2 really is not going to make her feel good. In my personal opinion, with Furina, or with Columbina, excuse me, with Columbina and C2 Iluga, she doesn't feel as amazing as you want her to be. You really would like to have C6 Iluga just to make her feel good. And to make her, like, do more damage, yes. But oh yeah, Ibsel is fine as well. Actually, it's I don't think Flute is actually better than Uraku. Definitely not. No, no way. Skill damage increased by 24% and defense and more crit damage. Like, yeah, no way. Uraku has to be like the best, like 5-star. No way, right? But compared to something like, especially something like Splendor that has nothing, then it's fine. Yeah, Splendor gives nothing to you. This gives you like a slight amount of crit rate, which is, I guess, okay. And increases your normal attacks by your EM, which kind of does something, but it's not that good, but it's like fine, I guess. It's fine to have, but it's not something that you should be aiming for. Haran is also kind of a mixed bag. Elemental damage bonus doesn't help you a lot, so. I pulled for Columbina hoping to get a good not great team, but lost my every 50-50, Llama, Nefer, and etc. I would say, as of right now, Zebai is an okay pull. Just make sure that you are prepared to go for C6 Iluga. Without C6 Iluga, she does kind of fall off a bit. So just keep that in mind, right? Also, because Hakushin went down, I have to use Lunaris for everything. So I'm going to go ahead and move you down here into the hellhole that is not what I want to use, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. You have to go down there. Lunaris time instead. Sign to get Flynn's next patch. If you get Flynn's, hope that you have enough of them. But yes, Zebai has a lot more requirements for being built than somebody like Nefer or somebody like Llama. And it's not as enjoyable to me, at least, to build a character like that, unless you really like her and like her playstyle. If you have a friend's account you can go play on, or go play like the, you know, the, what's it called? The trial thing, you could try that as well. If you like her playstyle, I'd say go for it. If you really don't like it, then maybe not worth it. I would say pull for enjoyment here rather than meta. It's been a while, by the way, Rock and Dice. Hope you're doing well. You think I can get any team for Columbina and later patches? Yeah, I mean, when Inefa has an inevitable rerun, when Flynn's has a rerun, when Llama has a rerun, anything like that, like, you should try to go for those characters over Zebai, in my opinion. You already have Ino, and Nefer works... Actually, you have Columbina, so Ino is, like, kind of irrelevant. You do have Official. You could go for Flynn's if you like him, but again, he kind of requires a lot of investment, too. The least amount of investment to cost ratio are 3 characters in Notcry. Nefer, Llama, and Inefa. Inefa is like the premium choice because you only have Columbina. So I'm just letting you know. Zebai is the least fun I've had playing a unit since Mualani. I like Zebai actually, which is surprising. I actually genuinely do like playing her. She's fun for me. Why is she fun for me? No clue. I just like her. Maybe I'm a little biased. Doesn't she do more damage than C6 Iluga? If you have C2 Furina and Shalonen, for Zebai, that's not better than C6 Iluga now. Remember that Furina gives you damage bonus, and that's not what Zebai cares about, and neither does Columbina. So no, it's not better, unfortunately. If you have C2 Shalonen, that is better than C6 Iluga. C2 Shalonen specifically, but Furina doesn't do anything there. How are you doing, Miles? I'm doing okay. Her gameplay feels mid to me. That's valid. You have both C2? Oh yeah, then don't use Furina. It's not really going to help you there. But you can use C2 Shalonen. That's a good replacement for Iluga, yeah. The last slot I would use in that team is Goro. And if you don't have Goro C6, then I guess Zhongli's fine. Nothing too special. No, she's pretty basic, I would say. But I like basic characters, so I like Flynn's. there's a lot of people I like that are super basic. Widsith is kind of whatever here. I don't like Widsith here. I know you're building her for this team though, so it's fine to run Favonius. I kind of don't like Widsith here, though. Widsith is kind of silly here. Honestly, can I just make another Fav? Is that fine? Nahida C2. That doesn't change anything. Is it okay if I make another fev? Gumming or dilute? Gumming, and 100% of the time. I'm not going to level it, by the way. I'm just going to leave it there. She just needs it to be there so we can have 2 favs to proc our ER. And hopefully we can go like 2b2b. Nice. We don't need that much ER. Yeah, 180. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Very nice. Is that a piece we need? Yeah, it is. Is there something with more EM, maybe? No, that's the most amount of EM. Yeah. That's fine. We're on EM, right? Yeah. That's fine. Check when DMs whenever. That's true. I think she's the prettiest, most elegant female character in the game so far. Kind of like Nouvelette, handsome and elegant. And mid like Nouvelette, unfortunately. Oh, it looks really nice, video. Kind of reminds me of like Mary Jane vibes. I like Spider-Man, alright? I'm sorry. Like, my bad. You're gonna hear only Spider-Man references out of me. Z-Buy is mid. Her damage is kind of mid, yeah. It's a little underwhelming. Okay, that's like just terrible, right? Like, that's just not good. Do we have anything else? Yeah. That's alright. When I dye my hair video, I'll show you. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but I'll show you. We cover leaks here? Yeah. Sure. Compared to what we've been getting. Oh, no, okay. Not mid in the entire video game. I do apologize. She's mid in Nodcry terms. Sorry, my bad. A very, very different discrepancy. Nodcry is like bare minimum 120k DPS, whereas everybody else in the game is bare minimum 90 to 100, right? So in Nodcry, she does like 135 to 140 normally. And with like really invested builds and stuff, she can reach 160 and really high numbers with like Columbina, Premium Team, etc. But like with like C2 Ilua and stuff like that, she is kind of mid compared to like a Flynn's team or like a Nefer team or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm so sorry. She's mid compared to Nodcry units, but she's okay with everybody else. She's not bad. She's actually pretty good. Just like Flynn's, he's also pretty good with compared to everybody in the game.
No more left. Leave this. Surge. Can't hide the truth.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
Luscious the moon with one heart.
I like playing Flynn's and Z-Buy both better than Nodcry except Columbina. To be fair, Grandma, you do have multiple C6 characters. I don't know if your perspective is necessarily part and partial here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get it. Suga's better than Nahida? Yes. Yeah, it's just that Sands, dude. This Sands is killing us here. We might have to level, or we might have to craft a piece or something. Let's craft an EM Sands. Let's see what's up. We'd only be able to craft one piece though, but whatever. Can we get much? Sorry. You don't have any elixirs. I was just kidding. Yeah, I'm losing my sanity. What's up, Hades? How you doing, by the way? Why is this song so quiet? What happens? Like, it just got quiet all of a sudden, and it just stayed quiet. Like, am I cooked for not thinking that? No. No, we wouldn't be able to get enough elixirs. We need two. Nice, Hades. Hmm. Let's try it again.
Commit it to memory.
No more lies.
A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
This place prelude. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
I don't know. So it doesn't seem like enough damage. Shield break is really slow.
Grow. Make yourselves a room.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Yeah, Emma Bloodstone was pretty powerful. Her ult was really strong.
For the everlasting.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery of
Moons converge. Branches of song by the frost moon of all.
Make yourselves a room.
it all adds up. No more lies.
Yeah, our damage is really low. Let's try the other ones first, see if it's even possible.
Animal test 6301.
Close your eyes.
Brother, what's our ER? We didn't get any energy. We're at 120 ER. Where's our energy at?
Animal test 6308.
That one particle just came way too late.
Use the force off.
Absorption test. Animal.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Insulation chambers.
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for duck shot. Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Go claw. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark. Dust.
Insulation chamber.
Animal tech 6301. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption tech.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Stand clear.
Insulation chamber.
To dust.
Barely got up. Okay. Running C0 Nahida Llama. What is the crit cap for Columbina? 63 is not too high. The crit cap, the ultimate cap is like 75 or something. But like, I don't think you should focus on getting her crit rate up when you have a main DPS that has attending to called Nefer. Unless you're DPSing on her. In that case, you have to get way less crit rate. We have topside? No.
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
The time beckon. Settle down.
The wind knows.
Silence.
Into the wind.
Stop that!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... The wind knows.
Let the mighty be humbled.
One with nature. Bring it.
Settle down.
One with wind and cloud.
6 seconds out of time.
The wind knows. Into the wind.
The time beckon. Silence.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
Be sanctified. Silence.
One with nature.
Settle down.
Broke out the wrong time, Miles. Come on, man. You're better than that.
Wind strike.
The time beckon. Silence.
Oh, what am I doing, bro?
Bow your head.
Oh, I still got it though. It was easy with my little trick. What's your little trick? I know I cleared that, but honestly, I don't really have faith in this team. This topside team is kind of shit. Swipe for cons. That does work. Now if we come out topside, that requires Kazuha. Serpent's fine. Ugh. I really don't want to play it now. Attack Sims. Read my last message. You could just type it again. But sure. My Nefer is built, and addition me farming artifacts for Columbina means I'm also farming artifacts for Nefer. How does that mean that exactly? Are you building her on SMS or something? Nefer has a better chance than Caesar or Arzur Mavlika. Not necessarily. When our build quality for Nefer is really bad, I think the chances definitely shift in favor of the Mavlika. Don't go far away, please come here. Like why? Why are they over there? I don't know. Our damage is low here. Olds, what are you doing? Come on. What are you doing, Bennett? You fucking idiots. Yeah, dude, our damage is so terribly low. Shanity. I'm trying to see. Like, look at her damage, bro. Her damage sucks.
For the everlasting. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
I didn't even break the shit. Yeah, this isn't good. This is terrible.
Can't hide the truth.
Again, we can't make an elixir for it because we don't have enough. It's not how it works. We don't have enough to make. We can't make 2 elixirs per patch anyways. It costs 2 elixirs for a sans.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
A new moon rises. Flame lushes the moon. By the frost moon above. This way, Turtle. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Yeah, that's just so bad. I'm just gonna kind of call it and say that it's not possible. I mean, there's not really anything else I can do except for have a better build, which we can't have because it doesn't exist. There's nothing we can do. It's just, we have a perpetually bad piece, and that's it. Maybe I can take that one away, I guess. I just reset for Flynn's. Want to create circlets? What the hell are we doing? Why am I on a create circlet? I mean, it has like 1 roll of EM, but holy moly. Okay, maybe that's the reason why we're not doing good. That's fine. Nothing with ER on that. Why are we sitting on this piece? What's going on? We're sitting on this piece. Oops. I don't know why we're sitting on that piece. That piece is really good. A little less ER, but I think we could definitely manage, especially now that we have Fab on that team. Nephers on her weapon.
Can't hide the truth.
I shouldn't have done what I just did.
No more lies.
Three moons converge. Receive my blessing with one heart. This way, Turtle. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, the not breaking the shield thing is very stupid. ER is way more important than HP if you don't have enough ER.
Commit it to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
Verdant Dews, you gotta generate a bit faster than that, man. Like, look at the damage we're doing. We should be doing way more than that in the beginning.
For the everlasting.
We're just doing nothing.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Flame. Lushes the moon. By the frost moon above. Three moons converge. This way, Turtle. The Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
A new moon rises. Branches a song with one heart. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a home.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
There's no way this clears the shield.
Just play freely. Make yourselves at home.
What a joke! No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Commit it to memory.
Leave this one. It all adds up.
Three moons converge. Just play freely. The Temple of Wisdom. By the frost moon of all, receive my blood.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Stick with it.
A new moon rises. Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge. With one heart, we pray. Branches.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Three moons converge. Just play freely. The Temple of Wisdom. By the frost moon of all.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends.
Surge. A new moon rises. Share my knowledge. For the everlasting cause. Lush as the moon.
Can't hide the truth.
Three moons converge. The Temple of Wisdom. With one heart, we pray.
The sea, it all adds up.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting hope.
It all falls into place.
Pick one. Oh. It's not possible. killing me, man. You are killing me. That was rough. Oh, wait, what? I didn't change it back. But
Forest, surge.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray. Branches.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a room.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
not enough.
Committed to memory.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
The Temple of Wisdom. 3 moons converge. Grow, 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 grow.
It all adds up. Seek within.
It's not enough damage. Times 2. It's just kind of sad. Don't press E. Press normal attack only. Maybe. Kind of have a weird idea.
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
A moonlit night for all. Grow. Make yourselves a room.
It's just not proccing.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
By the frost moon of old.
A
think I got it, but I'm not sure.
Can't hide the truth.
Hard to quick swap in this.
No more lies.
Yeah, this just doesn't exist. Our exam just does not exist, unfortunately. Bro. What?
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
What was that early ass shield? Excuse me.
Insulation chamber.
Animal test.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Preparing for duct
It's a really early shield.
defensive mode.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Does Duran have any good teams? Any Hexray team is good for him, yeah. You play Overload, which is nice with Klee. What's another good one? You can play Venti.
Into the wind.
Silence.
One with nature.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Arlecchino Overload is fine, I guess.
Silence.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bow your head. The time is beckoning.
Into the wind.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Bring it. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, it took too long.
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
Oh man, why did it take so long? Yeah, I can do these chambers for you, but that top one is impossible without some more investment.
Bow your head. Silence.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Bring it!
Let the mighty be humble.
Clouds high. The birds. One with nature.
Aligning, echoing song! Shower me!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world fly! Bring it!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Aligning, echoing song!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
All right, I cleared the 2 dire chambers for you, but yeah, that last one's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Good night, y'all. Good night, video. I need to build Cleanse? No, I don't have to build Cleanse. I think that's any type of overload team is fine for her. For him, for Durin, excuse me. So let's oh, wrong lurk. You're not the only one refusing to go down. You're not the only one. So get up. Let's start a riot. A riot. Yeah, I mean, you need a way better Nefer build right now, as of right now. What's the CV of your build? You're 190 CV, realistically, you want to be able to do, you want to be at like 210 to 220 CV. I mean, you just need more crits. That Sans is just atrocious. This Sans is really sad. You gotta make sure that's double crit in the future. Hopefully a good Goblet, maybe, as well. But the main 2 things are the Sands and the Circlet that are bad. Everything else is fine. Like, that's fine. That's really good. This is unironically okay. It's just that this, just unusable. This one is not unusable, but it's definitely not ideal. You want just more EM on subsets. You could definitely reach a really strong, a lot of EM just from subsets alone. But you just need more crit. What does it take to clear Dire with this team? My Nefer team clears at C0 R1, or do you need cons? You could do it with C0 R1, you just have to have a good build. If your build isn't good, then it's gonna suffer. But yeah, with the right build and you have her weapon. If you have her premium team, which is this, it's definitely clearing. Without Columbina, I haven't seen a lot of Ino clears, but they're like Ino clears are rare because it's just hard. Like it just is difficult to play Ino there. If you don't want to play, or if you don't have Nahida, then you can use Sucrose instead. Just make sure she's on full instructor EM, and it works pretty well. It's still hard to play it though. It's not easy. Nefer needs a con or 2. No, Nefer doesn't need a con there, I'm pretty sure. She just needs really good RNG with really good builds. I've seen an Ino clear that's like a 1, 2, 3, 4 cost team. Yeah, I've seen 4 cost team. Because remember, this team right here is a 5 cost team, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars, and the weapon, which is a 5 star. So I've seen a 4-class clear where they don't have Columbina and they just have Ino instead. It works. It's just hard. You need a lot. You need a lot. And the 8 days left for reset. Yeah, you got this one. Oh man. A lot more unfun. Oh, I mean, it's fun when you get it. It's not fun when you don't get it, though, I would say. You're not the only one refusing to back down. You're not the only one. Okay. Columbina, I want to know what artifacts are going to be better for her because I have several to choose from. Okay. Giving it your best chance? Yeah, of course. Your new Valletta's a bit better now, which is nice. I think you leveled up a few things to your Flints too to make it more clearable. More doable than the last time for sure. So good job. Ino is lacking DPS compared to Columbina. I lose a good 40k DPS using Ino over Columbina. That's not surprising. It's a 5-star versus a 4-star. That's not surprising. I mean, not even just a simple 5-star. It's a like an Archon of the region, so it makes sense. Make up your mind, mind. I mean, this is a good build. I don't think I said that, but this is solid. I don't think that you should change it. I mean, you have a pretty okay amount of ER. Your crit splits fine is pretty fine. Have some HP on subsets. Your overall roll value is nice. You have 7 attack rolls though. That's too much. Attack rolls. Like how many attack rolls do you have, brother? Way too much. Maybe your circlet can be changed. I'm not sure. I don't think I would change it though. Something with some more ER on subsets would be nice, I guess. Your circlet is probably the thing I would change. Your goblet doesn't have cure rate, but you don't really need it. My skirt get reviewed already? No. The cup is bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, yeah. 2 missed rolls with a 3-liner start. It's kind of sad, but I mean, it has high rolls of crit damage. I don't think I would change it personally. Remember that crit damage and ER is pretty important. Crit rate is not as important without Favonius. Not to mention you get 15 crit for free, so it's just less valuable compared to crit damage and HP and ER. Can I give up on my Skirk? You should have done that already. 82, 229, 1900 attack. Your attack does feel a bit low. You do have a lot of crit, which is nice though. Nice feather. Solid flower. Yeah, I guess your goblet is the weakest point. I mean, that's it, yeah. Your goblet is the weakest point, but like, not because it's bad. It just isn't as amazing as everything else. It was a good build though. It's up hyper. Bro, I can't believe that Limbo just said that, you piece of shit. I just want to play Rivals with him. Anyways, let me get off of his stream. I'm so tired today, like genuinely. I don't know why. I've been tired these last few days and I haven't even, like, I'm not sleepy. I'm just tired. I hate being sick, dude. Being sick is just such a slog. Might be the rush from Valentine's. Yeah, totally. I totally did something on Valentine's. Totally. Anyways, next account, if you guys are ready. Make sure you're entered into this for stuff. Okay, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. MPH bot in, bro. Oh, video went away. I feel bad. I think Teddy's asleep too. I think these two people are slump. What if it rolls one of them? Let's see. It's it. What do you need help with, man? Oh, you're still awake? Nice, Teddy. I thought you were slump. You always slump around this time. Actually, you slump in like, I guess, 20 minutes. You have work in a few hours? Bro. We're gonna set a day for the Ascending like in 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, we should probably do that. Account review? I can bitch and moan all day, but I did promise, so if you want, sure. If I win today, can you do my Stygian next patch? No. And just DM me when you can, man. Are you okay? You seem a bit tired. I am. I'm sick. I am a sick boy. If you want to take a break, we will wait. This is my job. Push through the pain is what I say. Well, I'm actually not in pain, but I'm tired. But I'm just tired, like, of talking. I guess. I don't know. I'm not tired of doing, like, I'm not, like, doing extraneous workouts, so I'm not sleepy. I'm just, like, talking a bunch, and I'm tired of that. So I just take these, like, zone out breaks. Tired of us? Nah, I would never. It's better relieve yourself and take breaks. What do you mean relieve myself? Taking a shit. Cool. He means glor peanut. If you don't feel like it. No, I'm okay. I promise. I pushed through. I do feel tired though. Like I feel like my brain is just kind of. So I'm sorry if I don't talk a lot, but I will answer your guys' questions and stuff like that. Not gonna be a lot of commentary, especially on this clear. Your health is important to us. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, it might just be like my ADHD is acting up. It might not be because I'm sick. It could just be because ADHD. I'm just like thinking about stuff. That's usually what happens when I just zone out often. Dude, I've had this one time. I think I've said this before to you guys. Unironically, I sat down to work on something back in college, and that was when I was living with the homeboys at like a while ago. And I sat down to work on it, and dude, I just looked at my computer screen and I did nothing for like 3 to 4 hours. I was just sitting there. Like time passed really fast for me, but like I was just there. I was like, what the fuck? And then my homie, he had to be like, hey, yo, you all right? I was like, what? And he's like, oh, I was just asking you, like, you want to go get something to eat, right? It's been a while. And I'm like, yeah. How long have I been sitting here, though? And he's like, oh, like 4 hours, bro. I thought you were working on something. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I like zoned the fuck out, like really bad. And he's like, dude, for 4 hours? That's why you weren't talking? I'm like, yeah, like I just was just out of it. I was just looking at my computer screen and doing nothing. It was crazy. It's happened to me before. That if you guys are wondering, hey, well, how can you forget to eat? And it's like, sometimes time just slips. Like, you know, when you're like on the train of thought and then like you just kind of get lost in your thoughts for a little while. Yeah, that happens for me like all the time. And then like time just slips away. With this story, yeah, this background music is funny with this story. But yeah, that's like, that happens often. Happens to me all the time. It's not just busy with work, it's like I zone out often. General view of builds, and can I do something to not get cooked in a Stygian, or do I swallow it and get Escoffier? That is a good question, actually. I like that a lot. That's a very, very good question. Let's talk about the next Stygian a little bit. Because I want to show you how cooked it is. So this is difficulty 5. This is the HP thresholds, 13 million, 7.6, 6.4. It's not fun. It's not a good Stygian. Do you want to know what all of these Stygian chambers are talking about? Hey, do you have the character that does overload called Mavwika? Okay, it's not necessarily Mavwika, but do you have a character that's really fucking good that's a pyro character called Mavwika? Yes, then you clear. Do you have Flynn's or Inefa or Benefa? Then most likely you clear. W. Do you have Skirk or Ayaka? Then you clear. That's like kind of what this is. It's not good. This is a very bad Stygian. This is a really bad one, and it's getting worse over and over again. It's getting entirely worse. Yeah. I will tell you, if you do. So this is what this mechanic is about. It says a bunch of words. Don't listen to it. So if you hit it with Night Soul damage, you're fucked. Too bad. You have to deal with a harder version of the boss for no reason. That's what this is saying. So you can't play Night Soul or like Mavwika. You can't like brute force that necessarily. You can't play Sith Lally. You have to play Skirk basically in order to make it function, or Ayaka if Ayaka's like C4 or something. Another thing that this says right here, this one you already know how to fight him. We've fought him like 20 times. It shouldn't be that bad. But you will have to deal with the resistance of the enemies, which just is really tough to kill those little guys if you're not playing Electrocharge. Electrocharge kills the little guys way faster than almost any other team in the entire game, and you have to have really good Hydro. I think I've seen there's been like some amount of, oh yeah, you can use sucrose to help with it a bit, and it does help if you don't have like your flins or anything. So you got like Benefa and sucrose. Like Flynn, this is a Flynn show because Flynn's is coming next patch. This, I don't really know who this is shilling for. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be Varka shill, like Varka Hexarai shill a little bit. I think Venti could work really well here if you have him. But in my opinion, I think the best like kind of lower cost team that you're gonna run here is Sucrose, and you see the, let's say, hypocrisy when it comes to using Sucrose here is that you want Sucrose here. So having Sucrose here and here is kinda not gonna happen sometimes. You have to play very well. I thought it was Venti shill. It's more Varka shill than anything. Varka's coming next patch. This is the Varka shill. It rewards you for basically swirling pyro onto the enemies, and Venti does that, yes, but not as reliably as somebody like Varka. And they're basically expecting you to have Varka premium team for this. So yeah, this is next Stygian. Yeah, it's this guy. I'm telling you right now that yes, Venti works really well here, but it's really meant to be for Varka. So Sucrose functions as well. She is fine. It's just hard. That's all. Dude, okay, so one of my friends DM'd me like really early or really late last night at like 7 o'clock before stream last night. It was pretty funny. And I was like, hey, what's up? And she was just like, oh yeah, you know, it's been a while. I just wanted to say what's up, and you know, we should hang out soon. And then I said, are you like trying to ask me out for Valentine's Day? What's going on? And she's like, oh right, oh, I didn't even realize. I'm just like, yeah, all right, buddy. I've been teasing her all day on that. I'm just like, bro's flirting with me for no reason. Anyways, let's talk about your account instead. Will my top 1% Ayaka be useful? Maybe in Fearless, if you have Escoffier. Based friend? No, they were just, I don't think they were actually doing that. They're like, oh shits. Okay, so level 90. I think you know that already though, so I'm not going to lecture you too much, but level 90, important, right? C6 GT, C6 VV. Ooh, staff, I like that. Ooh, that's a lot of crit rate. No way we're crit circle with this too, right? Yeah, wow. We have a lot of crit on subsets then or something, or just not enough crit damage. Yeah, we are heavy in the crit rate part of things, unfortunately. Gave him a gift and everything. Completely forgot to say the words Happy Valentine's Day. Lemo. Which teamers are best about the green local legend? Venti teams, any Hexray is probably fine because of Venti. That's about it. Yeah, we have a lot of crit rates somewhere. Or, sorry, more like not enough crit damage. This probably needs to change. Damn, that's not a bad piece. Honestly, because it's a better ratio, I think it might be better, but... yeah. Mavlika is gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, she is. I think I said that in the very beginning. Arlecchino will be kind of okay too. If you have cons. Trying to get all bait? No, I know. I'm not gonna lecture you on that. Your ratio is just off. Fix it when you get the chance. When it comes to characters that like are clearly in the process of being built, as in they don't have level 9 to 10 talents and they're not max ascended, I don't lecture you too much on it, I promise. But if they're level 90, then I expect them to have a good build. That's all. I think that's reasonable. I'm pretty sure that's a reasonable thing to expect. That's a good piece. A lot of ER, which I like to see. And EM main stats with ER, very nice. So I will say there one thing, just remember that in her teams, usually Mavlika teams, I don't know if you have Mavlika actually, hold on. You do. So in Mavwika team, technically speaking, leveling up your talents is kind of important, and it's important after you've already built everybody else. She is the last support to invest into, but I am going to let you know that she has a pretty high scaling on her burst, and not to mention, if her burst crits on a melt, it'll do a lot of damage. Obviously, that doesn't mean build crit rates and crit damage and stuff like that. That just means, you know, once you have the stats that you want, like somewhere around 35 crit rate, somewhere around 100 and something crit damage, she'll do an extra 100 to 150k damage just by pressing one button. And that's with critting and stuff like that. So on average, she does like an extra, what, maybe 20k to the team of the, to the team DPS, which is nice. It's not nothing, but it's not something too much to be concerned about. But I'm letting you know, when you get the chance, you should level it just so you can get more damage out. It would help a little bit. It doesn't mean that it's going to help immensely, but it definitely, like, in these type of like lower invest accounts where like you're trying to clear with the lowest investment possible, you definitely want to level it, okay? So just the ult, not the E, unless you care about shield strength, but you don't, so that is important, right? For next Stygian, especially. That's level 10. Ether Light. Very nice. Mualani. Surfs up. R0. Or C0. Excuse me. So my eye, hold up. Is Skirk a Nodcry character? No. She's from Snezhnaya. EM Sands, HP Circlet or Goblets, and crit damage Circlet. So, one thing I will say, HP Circlet, a little bit better in my opinion. You want to go Hydro. Hydro is super duper ultra important here. That's really what you want is Hydro. Okay, you don't want HP, and not because it's necessarily bad. Just when it comes to overall damage output, HP is more important than Hydro is more important than HP. Not to make sure you can get like, what am I trying to say here? You can get a really good ratio having HP's main stat instead of crit damage compared to Hydro. So this is what I run. I run EM Hydro HP. It is just a little bit better for me. That's like not a bad piece. This is a pretty solid piece. I think you have a better piece. This piece right here is just a bit better for me because of the HP. But like you have a good ratio. Like with that 47, 233, that's really good. When you have her weapon, you have to be more experimental with your artifacts. Less crit damage is okay, as long as you get more HP, more EM, etc. All of that stuff is pretty damn important, okay? So just don't forget about that. But yeah. You do have that crown, so good job. Honestly, I think we fixed your build. You might be higher on leaderboard now. 273 EM, 35k HP is really good. Fav, good job, you have our Sig. Sometimes I go ER Sands. I'm not telling you to do that, but I am telling you that it is an option, especially if you want to have like a separate build from when you're playing Stygian or whatever. ER Sands is definitely a lifesaver, so consider doing that whenever you get the chance. C1, which is nice, love to see it, double crowned. Not really anything to work on there, except for, like I said, in the future, having an ER Sands with Favonius helps a lot when it comes to certain Stygians. Not with Abyss, with Stygian. Sack 3, Sack JR 3, that's fine. Really fucking good, very good as well. Very nice. Not that it's ass, but it's fine. I would say that most of the time you're not playing Kazuha Shalonin, so try to get a Hydro Goblet when you get the chance. It doesn't have to be an amazing one, like even that one is functional, just something that's like pretty okay. Can you say feet real quick? There you go. But yeah, something that's like Hydro that's moderately okay is a good idea. Okay. I think your Circlet is a bit weak. You don't need more crit rate, but you definitely need more HP. Some more ER honestly wouldn't hurt either. Even when in a Fav Fiorina situation, some more ER is never going to hurt your scenario. I think it's a good idea. Shoot for something with more ER. Let's see if you have anything. Like this piece is fine. You only have curry pieces. Limba was waiting for you to say something sus. I just said feet. How is that? How would that be sus? I could say something like, me and your mother have relations every night. Ooh, can I level this? Wait, that could actually be gas. This one could be gas too, but I'm down to level this more because I have ER on it. Is that right? Oh, I love this song. Actually, if you do level this and it rolls a bunch of crit damage, you can also go Hydra Helmet now. If that's okay. I give permission. Well, I'm waiting for the account owner to give permission, so. Woke up in my head. Come and take me away like a princess. No other way. I feel like a roller coaster got me up and down because I know I'm lost. It's an okay reroll piece, but I'm kind of sad that it missed a roll. Missed 2 rolls. I know I'm lost, but the running heart was stolen by you. Honestly, it's not even that bad, but it's just not amazing. See if we could get a really, really good Hydro piece or something. That's not bad. I think we need crit rate more of us, so. 52, 213, 32 HP. It's actually not a bad ratio for what we have, considering everything. Ooh, that's way better. Okay, so let's level this one and see if it can roll better. Okay, well, it might already be better. Yep, it's already better. A roller coaster got me up and down because I know. I just kicked that other one's ass. Holy shit. That's an attack piece. Why did I level that so hard? Oh my gosh. I kicked that other one's ass and it was attack. I hate it. I don't know who's gonna use it, but congratulations. Ugh, I missed a roll. Please don't do this, man. I don't really need crit rate. Honestly, EM isn't that bad, but still. My god, bro. That's so bad. I don't think that's a throwaway piece though. How much feathers do you have? Alright, you said I could use one of these, right? I'm only gonna use this one reroll. I'm not gonna do more than that though. Alright, I won't do that. I won't do that. The you'll stream Rivals? Maybe. Oh wait, are you okay with this? Sorry, I I don't know if I asked that. You're okay with this, right? Just to confirm. Can you do a public VC? I don't plan on sleeping tonight. Yeah, I mean I'll stream Rivals. If I ever get to it. Okay. Even better. That's better. Like, a lot better. Balls. 63, 214, 121 ER, 34k HP. I'm completely happy with that. Although we could get a Barrel Hydra Goblet for sure. That looks pretty good, actually. What's our crit with that? 6215? That's not bad. 100 EM on the dot is kind of funny. Hey, Corgi, how you doing, man? Yeah, dude, honestly, yeah. I think leave it like this. Well, just fix your entire build for you. Hope you're happy, especially now that you... Well, that's what Sack Jade considering. That's pretty good. What would it look like with Sig, by the way? 23 crit rate? That's funny. Would we be able to compensate for that with Sig at some point? Probably not, honestly. I just wanted to look at the ratio. No way it's better, but... LG's fine. I don't hate it. 74-130 is completely fine. ER Sands? Non-ER Sands. You can always go ER Sands if you need the energy. That's not his Sig. It's just for the stats, you piece of shit, right? Okay, this is definitely for next Stygian. Let's see if you're up to snuff. 56, 226. It's your CV. I mean, that's not bad, actually. You're like 217 or something, 217 CV. That's like, all right. Can we get any better? That's the real question. That's pretty good. That's very good. It's pretty solid. What's the status on that, though? Yeah. Pyro Goblet. I'm not going to reshape it. I just want to see if you can. That is a reshapeable piece, actually. Honestly, yeah, that's reshapeable if you ever want to in the future. Costs 3 feathers, I think, instead, though. Oh, it only costs 2. Good night, Grandma. That's fine as well. I think that that's a fine piece. I think your stats are good for her. Ooh, that's such a piece. A piece of all time. HP piece. A lot of HP on that piece. A lot of ER. No ER on this piece is a bit sad. I wouldn't reshape it, but I'm just trying to see. Yeah, you didn't roll any ER on that piece. It's a little bit sad. Can we change that? Honestly, I would take that just because it has more ER. Jesus, that's a good piece. HP is fine to an extent, but like ER is just way more important. Even with the amount of ER that you had before, which is like what, 260 I think. Now we're at 280. We get our ER back no matter what in any scenario, which is nice.
Or not.
Favonius, huh? It's pretty good. I don't need to look at our builds. I already know it's fine then with Fev. Varisa. Ooh, I wonder if you can run Varisa middle chamber. Can you do that for your next Stygian? You definitely can. Do you have Shan Yun, maybe? No Shan Yun, but you could definitely do it. What's your Yonsan like? C4, that's pretty good. Ascended. Good job. And Crown Talent. I love to see that. I have Shan Yun. I didn't see her. Oh, she's not the top, that's why. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice this, but refine your Pamber. Refined Pamber is really important for her. Make sure you R5 that. Sorry for reply. Yeah, Codex is kicking my ass. No, you're good. Honestly, I would just trade pieces. I don't think Yansan needs the crit rate that much. He's not on Fav, so 160 ER though. It was the same amount of ER. I don't think that changed anything, but Ariane-san also kind of isn't up to snuff, unfortunately. Bro. I mean, that's still an okay piece, I guess, but come on, man. It's better than the piece we have, at least. That's a good piece. Nice. Hey, that's a really good piece now. W. Saved. Account saved. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Our off piece is kind of sad, though. Yeah, nothing with ER either. It's kind of sad that we don't have a goblet, that's all. What's our ER right now? 180. That's a bit better. I think just from that alone, we can go 5. $2,700 now. You are fully maxed out on the buffs, so... Hey, Sentry. Hey, Gal, how you doing, man? Sorry. My brain is a little slow today, I apologize. Yeah, your Yansan is up to snuff now. I think we don't have to build her anymore right this second. Yeah, your Varisa, that's what we wanted to check out first. 55, so really 95, 223 with her weapon, which is nice. Do we not have the plunge set? Not yet. Excuse me. That's a really good piece. That piece could be better, I think. Yeah, that's still fine. 91, 223, and we're at 156 CR, that's a lot. I'm waiting for Strombucks. No, yeah, I get you. Your ER is very high. Mm, 88, 232, 2600 attack versus what we had before was this piece. 2400 attack. Yeah, you might have to run that instead, honestly. I have C2. Oh, dude, you don't even need ER then if you have C2. C2 makes it to where ER isn't a factor anymore. You can be at 0 ER, and that's way better. Because you get stack other stats. 16 crit on that piece is insane. You have a lot of ER pieces. I feel like we could re-roll this piece. Yeah, it is a 4-liner starts. I don't know if we really need the crit rate though. I don't know. Should we go crit rate just to make it 50 CV? Like, do we even have a backup if we have too much crit rate? I don't know. Like, honestly, I feel like here, if we reroll this, then it has to be into attack, like this. Not correct. Is ER a dead stat on Columbina? No, ER is, like, second best stat on Columbina. No, ER is super important. Alright, so it's better technically. I mean, it's more CV. It is better. I think it is better. I think you could be fine with that. It's better. So let's... Honestly, that crit is fine. 2500 attack now on the dot, 123 ER. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah. Does Shenhe buff Skirk more than Mona? If your Mona C4, then Shenhe's a bit worse, but yeah. Skirk does get buffed from Shenhe a bit more than Mona. The reason why Mona at C4 is better is because she gives a lot more crit. She gives crit, is what I'm saying, which is important. As opposed to attack, which is still important, but not as important, I guess. Because we can get, like, just Thrilling Tales and it's more attack. Or it's a similar amount of attack. Justin Bieber song? Mona gives crit at C4, yeah. See? It says it gives a 15% crit rate to people when enemies are affected by Omen. Crit rates. In a Skirk team, it's crit rate. The reason why it's better is because you can run Thrilling Tales, which gives a lot of attack. Not exactly the same amount as Shenhe, but a similar amount. And you also have double Hydro for ER issues on your Furina, and there's a whole bunch of reasons why Mona's a tad bit better when it comes to, like, quality of life at C4. But yeah, it's mostly the crit thing, because you don't have to build as much crit now. Anyways. Yeah, I think your Varese is ready. If I was going to be completely honest, I think your account is ready for the next Stygian now. Ooh, C2 Arlecchino as well. I do like that. I do like to see that. Ooh, that's way better, I think. It's a lot less crit rate, though. You know, you kind of need the crit rate. Yeah, you need the crit rate really bad. That's a fine piece. Yikes. Don't want to take that one away. That's pretty good. I mean, that's better. Nah, not enough crit. 76, 215, yeah, it's a bit better. Is it better to run Mona and Shallonen or Shenhe and Shallonen? For Skirk, you don't want to run Shallonen in that team. You're not going to run Shallonen with Skirk. $140 ER for absolutely no reason. That's so funny. Why do you have so much ER? What the fuck, bro? Every one of your pieces has like a giga amount of ER for like no reason. Oh, for Ayaka? Oh, Shallonen is better. But just make sure you have Furina also. If you're running Ayaka, you need to run Ayaka... Wait, no. If you have a Escoffier, you're not running Shallonen though. If you don't have a Escoffier at all, you need to tell me that. Do I need Skirk's Sig to clear Crab? Not necessarily. Depends on how good your build is. Oh, such a good piece. Just sucks it's Electro. Yeah. Anything better? That's pretty crazy. Because then I can try to go on piece sands. Nah. It's a really good piece. It's HP. HP. Like, bro. You don't run Shenhe if you have the Naked Apron Lady. Don't even know who that is. Is that supposed to be Escoffier? Like, Naked Apron Lady. What do I use those words and try to picture? Oh, you didn't want to find what we eating fondue. I'd like to be everything you want. Hey girl, let me talk to you. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. If you could be one girl, you'd never be alone. I could be a gentleman. Escoffier is wearing a naked apron. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Like, I just don't get it. Like, oops. Like an elephant. What are you talking about, bro? Like, are you saying she's naked under her apron? I don't get it. And nothing under? How do you know there's nothing under? How do you know that? Late Single Awareness Day. Wow. That's depressing. Be a gentleman. Anything you want. Who was I looking at? I was just looking at Arlecchino. Yeah, the 140 ER is just really off-putting. But like we can't change that because ER is just existing. Like it just exists there. That's pretty good, but I mean that's more attack with like same amount of crit. Oh yeah. I said like the same amount, not the same amount. Don't question how I know, I just do. Anything you want. Never let you go. Yeah. Bro's imagination needs to be studied. Or had been studied, true. Oops. No. Oh, by the way, we're gonna do another Enfield sponsor soon. I forgot to tell you guys that. We'll do another one. Also, I wanted to ask you guys, should I take a Where Winds Meet sponsorship? It'll be an SC one, so you guys have to play it. You think that's a good idea? I love Where Winds Meet. It's really fun. It's super fun, but it would only be for new people. So like if you guys have already played the game, then I'm just like not going to take it. But it's a good deal. It's only 7 days. Yeah, I mean it's only 7 days. But there's another sponsor that's offering even more base pay, and I feel like you guys would be able to play that game a lot more often. You haven't played Where Winds Meet yet? Well, I mean, there's another game that I definitely know a lot of you guys haven't played. Which removes the sensor when you put the camera too close. I haven't tried it. And when you try to see a Escoffier, I haven't tried it. It's a bit sus. I haven't tried it. You know what? I'll start the Where Winds Meet sponsorship. I've been kind of like on the fence about it. I feel like it would be better to start it now. So I'm going to do that now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now, I think. Like, even if just 10 of you guys download and play the game for a little bit, that's a significant amount of money for 7 days. I guess I could make the Welkin like level 30 or something. You just have to play the game. I'm down for that. Rare Winds Meet require a new account? Yes. It says this. Players must be new, play on PC, and hits any of these goals to help me earn. That's what it says. You gotta be new. I'll start that one. It's only 7 days. I can deal with 7 days of Where Winds Meet. Especially considering I really like the game, so... And I would get to play it on stream, basically. So yeah. Or would that screw you over? I can't recommend people to log in on different accounts and sign up for the game. And I don't think you'd be able to install it through Steam. You'd have to install it through their website. On and off doing shit? No, you're good. I mean, I guess my final question is, I already told you that you're basically ready for Stygian in the next patch. I mean, that's kind of all you wanted to know, so do you have anything else that you wanted to know? Because I already looked at like your Arlecchino, I looked at your Varisa team, I looked at your Shanyun, I fixed them. I told you about Columbina, that if you really want to use Columbina, which you should be using, then you should be leveling her this to level 9 and leveling this as well. Like, yeah, that's important. Even without a Scoffier. So you don't have a Scoffier, but you have something else which helps a lot called Nuvolette. Nuvolette isn't amazing, but he, with Fiorina at the very least, can function in Stygian against that boss, as long as you're playing him with bare minimum Citlali, and maybe Kazuha. So you just need really good cryo application. Like, Citlali on her own isn't going to do that necessarily, but like if you put somebody like Layla in there also, where it's like Layla and her, then maybe. Or even like Diona or something. Just somebody like Kaya even. Like, you just need another cryo there. And you'd have to be comfortable running Freeze Nuvolette, basically. It can function. It's not easy, but it does kind of take some pressure off of you. Yeah, so Lolly will, but what other option is there? Like, she is the Res Shredder. It would be kind of ass to not be able to do what she does. It makes it harder, but it doesn't make it, like, impossible. Can you send me the wording for the sponsor so I read it? I mean, it always says you have to be new, and PC/ or emulator play does not count. But I haven't started the sponsor yet, so... Did Star Trek sponsor end? I forgot to take pics. Yeah, it just ended a few days ago. Speaking of sponsors, don't forget, the sponsor before Star Trek, I will be paying that out soon. What's up, Noisy? How you doing, man? Yeah, as of right now, I'm pretty sure that your account will be fine. I mean, Ganyu is also an option. If you want to play Ganyu for just cryo application alone, it can work. What would you play for First Chamber? I mean, you have Venti. You can play Venti First Chamber. I wouldn't hate that idea. Make sure you level him up if that's the case. Level his burst bare minimum. So the only advice I have for you, ascend your Columbina, level your talents right here, level this to 9. Level up your Venti if you want to use him in that chamber, that first chamber. That's important. And most likely level your Faruzan. She is C6. She's not C6. I don't know how good Venti's gonna be there. I mean, you have Malvika though, so just use like Malvika Venti and it'll work. Instead of Kazuha. Malvika Venti, Shanlonen Bennett or something like that. That works. Alright, now that I've given you all the advice I can, sorry, zoning out a bit, I will be logging off. So you should be chilling. If you need help with your Stygian, you always know where to come, man. I got you. Okay, I changed some things on my Columbina. Is it better or worse? Is this you, or is you? I don't think anything changed. It looks the same to me. Yeah, it looks like exactly the same to me. I'm back. Your build looks the same. I don't think you changed anything. Unless I'm wrong. I changed the circlet, cup, and sands. It doesn't look like that. Are you sure? Did you log out of the game after you changed it? Yo, CB Van, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? Hmm. Andy sh. Why the evil faces? Everybody's been insulated. I was using a Gilded Dream Sands before. Hmm. It looks pretty similar. Maybe I just didn't remember it. To be fair, I'm not really good at memory, especially today. I've been kind of stuck in my ADHD mind. I mean, ER HP crit 61, 166, 181 ER. This is fine. It looks pretty similar to the other build. I mean, you have a bit more HP, maybe. You have 25 rolls of stats instead? Okay, you do have more roll value, actually. I can tell. Oh, yeah, this is pretty good. That looks like a fine build. I would say probably leave it like this. Nefer, level 80 out of 90, C0 R1, EM crit 53 315. 122 ER as well. 31 rolls of stats. I mean, hey, it's pretty solid. Nice feather, nice sands. Very good circlet. Yeah, this is good. Nice cleaners. I see. The one with more crit is typically going to be the better option, I think. Whatever one that I looked at. Alright, make sure you enter for Stygian and stuff like that if you're not entered already. So this setup is better than one I had before. I mean, yeah, this is fine, yeah. balls. Yo, Teddy, no way you're still awake, right? That'd be insane. You still hear Teddy? Alright, I assume he's not here. Reroll. Annika. What would you like help with? Annika, are you still here? But when can I get a quick count review? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Annika is not here, I assume, so I'm gonna reroll. Legume, if you're still here. Sound like you're at death's door? Like, I kinda am, honestly. What do you need help with? Not logging into my PC for 3 months has its effects. Where have you been? Just on campus? Let me think, bro. I have no thoughts, never mind. Alright. Windfall, what do you need help with, man? Sorry. Sure, Windfall. That's fine. Sorry, chat. Just I've been sick for a few days. I apologize. Still Valentine's there. Not any, well, yeah, for another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes and it's Valentine's Day. Oh! Think of the Yes. 2 factors about to be sent home, eh? Oh, never mind. 2 factor not needed. Chat, why is my brain like this? Can you guys get rid of my brain fog, please? Like, fucking hell, I hate this so much. I haven't had brain fog in months. This feels so weird. I don't know what's up with me. Because I have so much brain fog today. I don't know why. There's like, can you like reach your hand through my ear into my brain and just like smooth my brain over a little bit and then like, yeah, do that. Taking medication recently? No, I don't take medication for my ADHD. Maybe I should. I probably should. I'm gonna have to go ask my doctor that. So like, I can't fucking focus. I need help. Double Silken is sad. I think I told you before to go 2-piece, 2-piece. So we're gonna do that for you right now. Oops, all tabs. How much you are? 160? That is the bare minimum. Does coffee work? I had an energy drink earlier. I didn't have brain fog, but I don't think I should have another one though. I mean, I guess I could though. Well, maybe I shouldn't. That looks like a better piece to me. Creatine helps a bit. Does it actually? Doesn't that shit make you thirsty as hell? And when I mean thirsty, I mean for water, not like, you know, get your mind out of the gutter, you perverts. Bro, stop it. This is fun. Alright, missive does make me cry a little bit on the inside. That's fine. Stop it! Stop coughing, please. No, not too defense roll. Oh my god. It's sad that it's better than the piece we have on, too. I fucking hate that. 3 defense rolls. Anyone who says otherwise, catch a ban for me. What about me? Oh, excuse me. That was really gross. Non-defense scaler, yeah. Oh, well. I drink a bit of water, but I'm not coughing, which is nice. I don't like the whole coughing thing, like, over and over. Like, it's, oh my god, it's so annoying. Physical. Save for Linnea. I mean, if that's good for her, then we're chilling, but... Need a better create circlet in the future, I guess. 87-160 on Sack Jade. Oh, that's why. Do you have a create circlet, or... No? Just a lot of crit rate from her. Coughing the Pokemon? I like how I'm looking through your account and I'm not really saying much because, like, most of the stuff is pretty invested. I'd be surprised if I had many complaints about your account. So that's why I'm, like, just kind of looking and seeing what's up. I mean, ooh, C2 Duran, I didn't know that. C6, R5 as well. 270 ER on Columbina, good? That's a lot of fucking energy recharge. You don't need 270. The max you should be building is like 220 maybe, and even that's too much. Hey, thank you for the 60 Primo code, appreciate that. What about 307? I told you to go lower and you went higher. I won't mess with this build, whatever. I know you like DPS Mika. I like Moon's Moon. I like VV, but the better. Or VH, sorry, not VV. Yeah, I think this is the best option. A bunch of Venti pieces for other characters, yeah. I'm pretty sure we've done that before because of the fact that Venti was fucking terrible before, but now he's like kind of okay, so it feels weird to not have him built, even though he really wasn't supposed to be. That's actually a really good piece. Yeah, EM piece. Hopefully we can go off piece with the sands eventually. That's a really good piece, I would take that. That's solid. Something with ER, there we go, would be nice. It's our crit now. 62-14, that's a bit better. Can always go crit rate circlet if we have it, which we don't. This could be better. Have hope, right? I mean, like, how do you even... I don't even know. That's insane. Well, at that point, Moon's Moon is probably better. So, I would use that. But we don't have a create circlet, so I don't know. He will be bursting. He is not going to miss a single burst, you are correct. 52 still. It's not better, by the way. It's just joking. That's a lot better though. That's fine. Talents leveled. Yep. Good job. Alright, well, next Stygian, you know where to get me so I could play your Dire for you. Is she built? Amber's kind of a silly, goofy one. I prefer something like Widsith now. You don't have any Widsith. Oh, interesting. I've never seen anybody with 0 Widsiths. Maybe you just don't like it? Oh, you have 1, sorry. It was R4. Next Dire even possible with your account? Yeah. I can see it happening. You'd have to play Sith Lolly, which would make it harder on that last boss, but seems definitely doable for you. The middle chamber, you'd have to play your C6 Yulon. Oh no, my steak is too buttery, I know. And then top chamber, your Venti. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm to pretend. Should've known better than the cheetah friends that I've been given. I don't think C0 Venti's clearing Dire. You can clear Dire with the support that's C6. Actually, you probably have to play C6 Yulon top chamber. What teams do I run besides Nuvolette and Skirk boss for Skirk boss? Oh, did I not tell you that? I'm so sorry, man. I said run Venti in the top chamber because I know you're not going to do Dire Zip. You're not. It's not that you're. I mean, you just don't have 3 teams for Dire, but you do have 3 teams for Fearless. I think that Venti very much clears Fearless on your account, Zip. And the middle chamber, you're just gonna have to play Inefa with Varisa. That's what I would do. Leave alert Clint or Quince. Sorry. Oh, did I not see that you were going to sleep? I'm sorry. If you're going to sleep, then sleep well, okay? Hi, Ash. How are you? Miss you, homie. Happy Valentine's. Or officially about to be the end of Valentine's for me. 270 ER with... Okay, you don't need 270 ER, by the way. That's what I keep saying. I mean, yeah, you're not going to struggle with energy, but you might be struggling with something else like HP or having... crit that you're leaving on the table. 140 crit damage is really low. I'm EP, you white noise. I'm black. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you said it before. Did you hear what I said? You did hear what I said though, right? Marisa, Inefa middle chamber, some type of Venti top side, which I could help you out with that, doesn't matter. Also, wait, by the way, as well, dude, you have C2 Durin. Yes, Venti is definitely clearing on your accounts. 100%. And yeah, no, you're definitely clearing. C2 Durin is a big buff for Venti. I just forgot to say that. Anyways. Yeah, Zip. Nah, I think you're chilling now. I meant when you were on my account. Oh yeah, of course, man. You're black noise. Don't call me that, though. I was just messing with you. You sleep well, Ash, okay? We'll try. I'm definitely down to try. I'm 100% down to try. To be fair, a C6 R5 Malvika against that last guy is like very good. So I'm not even suspecting we're gonna struggle there. I think what we're gonna do is play Yulon Venti Durin topside, and then some type of middle chamber with the Nefa Columbina. I don't know if you have cons for her though. I think you do, but I don't remember. You have C1. Benefa against Knuckle Duckle sounds a little silly. What did we fight with the last time the boss was there? I don't think I did your Stygian that time. I might have played like a Yulon team, like a Ganyu Yulon team or something. Some weird team. But I might not have done it. Like your Dire at least. Yeah, dude, hold on. Let's just go fight something. Like the amount of damage you do with C6 Mavlika is already like just insane. Didn't we do Mavlika for middle boss here? I think we did. Oh, that's crazy. Anyways. Oh, it's normal. Oops. I wanted to check. Oh, we could check the record. Yeah, we could do that. I was gonna say let's check the DPS of your Malvika if we just like simply play normally. Battle records review. Is it this one? Is this one? Yeah, we did play Malvika there, and I didn't do your dire because the other teams were not strong enough that I thought, at least at the time. But then I forgot. It's because we had the Tulpa, and I thought to myself, using Yelan here doesn't seem like a good idea. In hindsight, I think that Yelan here would have been fine, but it just would have been hard. Yeah, we just didn't have enough for it. This is your first dire. 35 seconds. Yeah, damn, skin of our teeth there. I kind of like the song. Actually, let's try your Venti first. I feel like Venti's a better showcase of how much damage we can do.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
I think we have stuff on. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we're on Elegy right now. Okay, so what? Like this?
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Repeat its course. Yahoo!
Barely 81k. Can we do better than that? I think the answer is yes. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the 15 months, man. What artifact should my Zhongli use in Zebai team? I don't want to use Instructor, if I can help it. I hate to tell you. I don't know why you don't want to use Instructor, though. Can you tell me why you don't want to use Instructor? And then I can tell you why it's the best option. Hold on. This is the... Oops, that's not what I want to show. This is the boss. So, what are we doing? We're doing... For you, we're thinking Yelan here. Oh, I said Yelan. That top-sided. Yeah, let's try that instead. I wanted to try that instead. Let's try that. Instead of... I think instead of Farazan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I wanted to have big defense and HP for Lunar Crystallized damage bonus, and the shield thick bonus. I mean, more shield is nice, but him having a lot of defense slash HP, like, I guess it helps. You could just change the main stats of Instructor onto HP or defense. But remember that... So, effectively, Goro in the team is doing the same amount of damage as Zhongli. Unless you have cons on your Zhongli, he's not really contributing anything. Remember that his whole damage is his E hitting the enemy from off-field, and that doesn't even happen all the time. Because you don't, when you're doing calcs, you don't expect the pillar to stay on field and to hit the enemy every single time. Especially for a boss like that purple guy Lamal FNF, the guy who moves around a lot. So because of that fact, when we look at the actual damage distribution, it's just like, he doesn't really do anything. And even if you want like the shield strength to be up, just so you can not worry about dying, you just need to put HP main stats on Instructor. Because remember, his shield scales with his HP, yes, but like, just make sure you use a 5-star artifact that's HP scaling, and go 4-piece Instructor with HP main stats, and you're chilling. There's absolutely no reason to put anything other than that, honestly. I have C2 Zebai, but Heart of Death. Yeah, I would still probably say Instructor though. I don't think there's any other artifact set that works unless you just want to put something that gives you no buffs. Because every other artifact set, like let's go through them, right? Let's go through all of the artifact sets that like work on him, and we're gonna say work in quotation marks besides Instructor. Okay, so what else can work on him? Noblesse can technically work on him. Zebai's not an attack scaler. Okay, well that's out. Tenacity works, again, not an attack scaler. Helps with shield strength, but that's literally it. Does nothing else but shield strength. Archaic Petra, damage bonus. Zebai doesn't care about damage bonus, unfortunately. What else? let's keep going through them, unfortunately. Let's say we're on Gilded. His EM doesn't matter. It's unimportant, unfortunately. Let's say we're doing something like, what is the other one called? Husk, I think it is. I can't find it though. Husk. Let's say you run Husk. It's not great. It gives him defense and geo damage bonus, which doesn't do anything for the team because he's not doing any damage in the team. So, you understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of reasons why, like, there's nothing else in the game that really helps, unfortunately. 17% damage is normal geo, but Petra can't help with either, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying Petra doesn't work, because geo damage bonus is unimportant in that team. 17% of the team-wide damage is not going to help a lot. And that's actually not even 17% team-wide, that's only 17% of her damage. Compared to team-wide, I think that's closer to like 15%, which is even lower. I think it's probably below that too, but I don't know the actual number, so I can't tell you. But yeah, as of right now, I think maybe the only thing you can expect to kind of do something is Song of Days Past, which does nothing unless he's C6, and Instructor. So even then, Song of Days Past is kind of... So yeah. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. We go like this, swirl, ults here. Ult like this. Look at that, 130k DPS already.
Everybody stand back! Brace yourself.
Leave it to me. Story has only just
Think you can get away? Here we go.
game set. Time's over.
Let's play.
Watch out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like this can clear Dire. If we play really good and I get a little bit lucky, I think that clears Dire. Just with that DPS alone. If you can't see it, by the way, the DPS is right there. Apologies. I don't know if you could see it, but we're like 130. What's the damage distribution? Dude, 12 vapes from Yelan is insane. Yelan is 65%. Yeah, this is really good. Considering that Durin... Actually, you know what we can do? Let's try to see if we can do something else. So, basically... We'd start like this, and then ults. Oh no, I thought it would infuse with Hydro, but that's fine.
Busted. Brace yourself.
I was hoping I could do like a Durin E normal attack instead. Oh dude, Yelan by herself with VV is like... It's like 100 something DPS, I'm pretty sure. Okay, probably not 100. But she's pretty strong. What do we do for the Ducks? I mean... Venti. This is for the Ducks. This is the team for that top guy. That's what this is for.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Teamwork is strength.
Oh damn it, I did it again.
Gotcha. Quiet now. Brace yourself. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Time for takeoff. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
stay away from me.
Quiet now. Let's play.
Yeah, Duran doing more damage is not helping us. him doing more personal damage is just really bad. Yeah, Yolana's still 70% of the team DPS with what we did. The Knuckle Duckle Ducks. We have some stuff for that already. Don't you have enough? Or did I not see it? Oh, oops. I do with their C0 R0. So, that'll be fine. Might need a little bit more of a push, but there's a few teams we can do. There's this team that works. Benefa. With Ilua. You have a C6 Iluga. This should be fine. It won't be amazing, obviously, but it'll be something, and you could definitely deal with it. It would be sad to try to do it, but, you know, who cares? It's my job.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the zone.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
We definitely need more ER on Columbina. Yeah, we reached like 160k DPS there. That's definitely reasonably fine. If we can fit into the rotation 2 of those little break windows, and which we can, or at least I'm pretty sure we can with what is it? With what is this? What am I trying to say? We should be able to in Stygian, and also we just need Favonius on her probably, and we're chilling. I think we're using Pamper. Can I increase the energy recharge on anybody? That's timer. Settings, level, no. I don't remember how to do that, but you can change the stats of your character. I just don't remember how. This is the timer. How do you change the stats? Is there, where's the dude for that? Is it this? Edit stats, here we go. Character 2. And we want to give you, what's your ER? Yeah, her ER is 170. That's pretty sad. Let's give her some ER. Unavailable, bro. Special energy resource like Mavlika. Cannot start with full energy as a work on pre-stack their burst, whatever. It's not possible to add additional ER and DM in the stats editor. That's fine. Not yet. Apparently it'll be possible at some point. What do we have on? Oh, we're on Sack Jade. Oh yeah, dude, with Sack Jade we need way more ER. ER Sands is a mandatory with Sack Jade. I didn't even realize you had Sack Jade on. Yeah, 197 is also still kind of low. Damn. As ER. Maybe it'll be enough. Still in early development. No, yeah, I know. Okay, I fixed it for Sack Jade. Hopefully we have enough energy, but I'm not sure.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light control.
Without further ado.
The sky's clear. The glaze mode done. Light the dust. Annihilation mode. Clean up the
Yeah, still not enough ER. Takes a while. It really neuters our damage output as well when that happens.
Be cleansed.
We still reached like 150k or so, which is nice. 150k DPS is still solid. We just need Columbina to be a bit more ER oriented. That's about it. Is he Luga best in slot and any other team than Zibai? Nope. Just Zibai. That's about it. I think he's like okay in C6 Shalon replacement for Zibai, but that's about it. It's... Okay, let's do... See what we could do for your Columbina. Oops. We do have other stuff. I mean, we could just run Fav. It doesn't really have to be the piece we were running before. It's pretty damn good. What's our ER now? 191, 49, 183. That's like fine. Only bad thing is that we don't have Lunar Charge to give us an extra potential proc of Fav. Like an extra hit to hopefully proc Fav, but whatever.
Light compels you.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Three moons converge.
On the light shines bright.
Be cleansed! Light the dust!
It's funny how important it is to get our burst back.
Surge! A new night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Without further ado, die clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Yeah, we're still averaging around 140 or so, which is definitely enough for Dire. For Knuckle Duckle, how much time is that over the course of rotation? So 143. We're doing 143 damage per second, which, how much is the HP again? This is Dire. 25, let's say 26 million, Jesus. And then divided by 140, let's say 140. 185 seconds, which is more than 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Wait, I did that math wrong. Divided by 2 minutes, which is like 120, but let's say 110 for stall. But then again, we also get a lot of HP loss and resistance shred. So accounting for that, the HP here is not real. So it's not 25 million, it's like probably in the realm of like 18, I guess. Because you lose HP as well. Amount of damage, so it's ward, yeah, but it doesn't tell us the exact amount, which sucks. We can go to HumBG and see if they have the stats on it. Unless the entire website is shut down. In that case, GG's. So I can't read anything. I don't think there's any English translation. It's so just, it's glitched out. Yeah, yeah. So we're not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. That's fine. I'm up, it's fine. You should go to sleep if you have to. With the artifact, what do you think? Sure. Let's check it. Wow, 72 flat defense. Such a good artifact. Yeah, it's a fine reroll piece. It's a 4-liner. If we throw Yelan on the second team, how much would that be? Well, on this team? For what? Why would we put Yelan on this team? If I can ask. For electrocharged? So I don't know if you see this, but Columbina and Inefa, they also do electrocharged. I don't know if you knew that though. But we can do more? I mean, we don't have to do more though.
Divine light, shield them! Annihilation mode. Clean up sequence. Flame. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Hold the door!
Be cleansed. Not the dust. Like the dust. Insulation. Three moons converge.
Light compels you!
There's 129 EM2 for Columbina. No. You can essentially run 0 EM if you wanted.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Preparing for Dasa. Clean up sequence. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Hold the door!
Be cleansed. Not the dust. Like the dust.
That's still pretty good. Yeah. Pretty consistent 145 or so K, which is nice. 0 EM isn't too low, but 300 is too high. I don't know. I would say you don't need EM on Columbina. She's not an EM scaler. She's an HP scaler, man. All right, I think it's prime time that we move on. Aw, dude. I'm like having Rocco stream up in the second tab. Very sweet guy.
That grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
I'm gonna skip this one. Use my favorite character in the game, Melt Mika, bro. You don't have EM to get your burst, but then she doesn't scale on anything because she can't do damage. She's EM, she's not. Why are you talking about EM? EM is Elements of Mastery. Are you still entering raffle? Yeah. You can get a free Prime sub. ER? I mean, yeah, 129 ER is too low, yes. What if I get Varka? Then I ban you from chat. Oops, I just rage quit the game on accident. I need EM for my Mika. Why the fuck do you need EM for your Mika? Please explain. Hold on. I gotta write something out. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Why would anyone need EM for Mika? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's impossible. What about 181 ER? I'm pretty sure that that's fine. It depends on your weapon though. If you're on like Sack Jade, 180 is too low. But if you're on like Pamber or Fab, it's fine. Amber, that's fine. It's a million. You can imagine. No one. Always imagine. Okay, if you guys want Stygian help, you already know the deal. Sorry if I just woke you up. They're just playing Mika with Chongyun, bro. Oh, yeah, yo, Brina, dude, I was literally lurking in your chat. What the heck? I was hopefully planning to raid off soon, but not yet, I guess. We are still gonna stay alive. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin. Typically do Abyss endgame content, includes people in Genshin and ZZZ. I do some variety content as well sometimes too. And yeah, right now we're just doing some endgame for Genshin. I really do want to play Marvel Rivals today on stream for a little bit. My homie Limbo said he was down to play. And I guess you can also play with me if you want, Brina, on stream if you want. We've been playing a lot off stream, so I don't mind. But I want to play on stream, so. Run, Raiders, don't look back. All right. I don't think I love you no more. You never seem to call me lately. I don't think Is Demi not here? You have a little bit of time, but I'm going to re-roll. If you're not here, I can re-roll right now. How was your Valentine's, by the way? I mean, I'm here. Are you saying that you're a himbo? Dude, my brother went on Valentine's Day to impress some chick that he met. My little brother. I was like, hey, my man. That's what I said to him. I was like, my man. Is you buy work in progress still? C1, R1, make sure you level up her weapon and her. Defense, HP. Okay, so HP. I don't know. Take that off, please, for the love of God, before I reach through the internet and punch you in the face. Besides that, though, once you get a defense piece, that's an off piece on that goblets or the sands, either way. No, it's on the goblet. Yeah, it would have to be on the goblets. Then I will be happy. Please. We'll go back to Titan. I hate you. I'm pretty sure I love you. And the bullshit that you did. Think it's fair to say that I'm going insane. Craft one and have me roll it, true. I didn't have a defense one, so it's a placeholder. Bro, you're on 5 piece. There's no way you don't have any defense piece. There's no shot. Having 0 defense pieces is insane. Also, don't craft a defense goblet. That sounds like ass. Don't do that. The most common main stat in the game, by the way. Oh, no, this guy, it's time to go. Anyways, reroll. Fine, if you're still here, I can help you out. Just let me know. And welcome back. Reset the raffle so I can join again. If I was already on your account today, I can't go on your account again today. Unless there's unironically 0 people in chat that need help. Put them up. Put them up. Something came up and I have to leave for a bit. Well, just send me your login. Homie, I got you. Gotta eat, then I have time. I said I wanted to play on stream if that's alright. I also invited Brina. Oh shit. Brina, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Yo. You broke my heart, but I'm also so obsessed with you. It's not for Stygian though. I wanted a review of my accounts. Okay. Like, bro, I hope you know that you saying that is the equivalence of me reacting this way. Like, this is me right now.
My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is
This is you.
Yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
Seriously?
That's right. And just so you know, my brother-in-law.
Anyways, I miss.
Understood?
Oops.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
This is me, just like,
Okay.
okay. Okay. It's for the account review. Okay. Yeah, that is me right now. I hope you know that. I'm sorry, man. I need to make more Breaking Bad references. Yo, Bria, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. I don't know if just endgame help. I mean, in the title, it does say account reviews, happy Valentine's, and free endgame clears. It does say that. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. When people, hey, what's up, Blue Dog? When people do ask me, hey, by the way, are you doing this today? It's like, well, it's different if it's not in the title. Like if you say, are you doing Zenless today? And it's not in the title, I can be happy to answer that most of the time. Although usually I will put it in the title. But if you're saying, hey, Miles, if I ask you for this, is that okay? Like if like, okay, are you doing account reviews today? It's like, no, it's not in the title. I wasn't really planning on that, so probably not. I need to enter the raffle, right? Yeah, but this might be my last one. I'm not sure. It depends on how I'm feeling. Are you doing IT? I never do IT, but thank you for asking. It's no. God damn it, Alpha. Sure. How you doing, by the way, Limbo? Account reviews isn't in the title, though. It's not. Are you sure? I'm not 100% here. What if you just like, so you see when like you're on Twitch and you're like watching my channel and you're thinking like, hey, I love that miles per hour guy. I wonder what he's up to today. And then you like look at the title and it says like account reviews, happy Valentine's, free in-game clears. You see that? It usually does say that I'm doing account reviews or not. It's right there. I understand that when it comes down to like the positioning of words, sometimes it gets a little confusing. That's fine. So yeah, it does say that. I don't see that. You're just hallucinating. If you're gonna gaslight me, can you at least try a little bit harder than that? Get sturdy to this song. You want to hear something really funny, Limbo? I think it's kind of funny. I don't think it's super silly, goofy funny, but I think it's like, ew, that's my voice. Sorry. Oof, that was gross. my old outro had a similar song to this. Look, listen. It was like the trap remix of the song. This is the old Miles. 3 years ago, Miles, uploading videos. He uploaded a 100 hours of Yoru video. That's so cool. I need to go check him out, and I need to see what he's doing nowadays because I'm so interested in him. Am I right? Okay, don't do that because I haven't uploaded a video in a while, and I'm working on it. All right. The old Miles. That's before I streamed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 years ago. That's before I started streaming. I need to get hired at Riot and nerf Yoru. Alright. The old Miles before it became part-time, bro. I sent the 2-factor. I don't know if you know that, but I'm waiting for the 2-factor. Fine. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. I assume you're on NA because it didn't tell me. So I'm clicking NA. If it makes a new account, I'm gonna... Oh, it lagged. I think this is making a new account. I think I'm gonna ban you. It makes a new account. I don't know. It's kind of being laggy. Oh, it is an A. It just lagged for a little bit. I have so much energy today. Chat was flirting like crazy, so I never wound down. Yeah. I am not gonna... For sure. You said the words. Like, it's not like I'm interpreting them differently on purpose, but like, you said that, bro. You literally said the words. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I just was a little confused because I was like, you don't say that stuff. I don't think you've ever said that to me before in your life because you don't talk about that. So even like in private, you don't talk about that. So I'm like, oh, like, why are we saying like, what? What's going on? And push you off the map, bro. Come on. Can you push teammates actually? If you can, that'd be so fucking terrible, but I don't know if you can. Dude, imagine you could do that? Fuck. That's so bad. Yeah, he just picks Jeff, he ults me off the map every time. He's like, come on, buddy. I'm like, no, 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 no. Ban time. I know what you mean, but like, I think that the way you said it was just like, oh, I don't expect you to speak like that, I guess. I'm just like, I was a little confused. I apologize. Ads in like 4 minutes, by the way, chat. I'm just letting you know. Can you do me a favor? And can I ask you, why do we have Moonweaver's Dawn on? And I'll tell you why it's bad, but I want to know why you have it on. That's all I wanted to know. Another way to word it? No, yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about. Don't worry. It's just sometimes, you know, chat makes you really energetic. I'm guaranteed on our banner. That's fine. I'm just asking why we have Moonweavers. I can tell you why it's not a good. Because she... Okay, shut the fuck up. Because she has a moon wheel, so she uses a moon sword, obviously. That's pretty sound logic, actually, when you think about it. Isn't she comprised of 3 entities that are related to the moon or something like that? It does look nice in there. But yeah, Moonweaver's just really doesn't work, and not just because of the attack scaling thing, but because this passive doesn't do anything for her, unfortunately. I'm just waiting for her weapon, I swear. Okay, so I just want you to think about it for a split second. If you don't have anything to enhance your weapons, do you think that pulling a new weapon will help? Because that just sounds like you have her best in slot, but it's under-leveled, from my perspective. You understand? Just let you know. Having a Harbinger leveled is a good idea for the future. Okay, Harbinger is a really good weapon for anybody in the game. So try to R5 this. I would say lock it down too. Having one of them is nice. You're always going to get Harbingers when you pull for people, by the way. So I'm just going to refine it. This is already better than the thing you had on right now. So I'm just letting you know. But she is a relatively new character. Let's not judge your stats too harshly. Let's talk about them a little bit. I think your crit rate is very high as of right now. And I think that's because of this weapon, so don't worry about it. I think you're at like 47 or something, which is pretty solid. But your crit damage, on the other hand, is really low. We're at like 150. I'm on a crit circlet, yeah. So I think that our crit split is a little bit off. You always want to go crit damage, even if it doesn't have a crit rate substat. It is always going to be better to go crit damage circlet because you get a lot of crit rate for free, especially if you have like Harbinger or whatever. Excuse me. Even when you get her weapon, by the way, I would still recommend you a crit damage circlet and try to get crit rate substats. It's just a lot easier. Jeez, that's such a good piece. Just keep that in mind, okay? Any double crit pieces worth leveling when you get the chance. That's actually a good piece. You should level it. That's solid. Her E is her most important, so level that when you get the chance, okay? Let's talk about Columbina. No cons, but you have her weapon, which is awesome. She does get a little bit of energy refund, I think it is. Yeah, 14 energy, which is nice. That kind of is a equivalent to Pamber, I think. Meaning that you can be at like 180 or so ER, probably a little bit less, more like 160 bare minimum, to make her functional. So I don't think you need an ER Sands, although it would be easier to build, but I don't think you need ER Sands. I'm pretty sure what you need is to level your pieces. Because you have some ER that's probably going to roll. So just level your stuff. I think you're on the right track. Your talents, good. Very nice. Technically, you don't have to level Goro at all. You could just leave him at level 20 and not do anything with him. So just don't. Just make sure he's on Instructor, which he's not. Go Instructor when you get the chance, okay? Double Silken does nothing. Two-piece Oniluga is ideal, especially because you don't have C2. If you didn't know this, actually, SMS becomes unusable until you have C2, because you can't proc it from off field. And it makes his rotations weird. It just isn't really worth it, okay? So we're going to stick to Instructor, or not Instructor, two-piece, excuse me, not Instructor, my bad. And just do that. That's what I would say, okay? So these are the two-piece EM pieces that you could probably use. Like, just fucking throw that on, I guess. Like, something with EMER, probably, like this, is probably going to be a lot better for you, but it doesn't really matter as long as you get stuff leveled and out there. This is already a good piece. I would put that on. Do we have another EM piece? We don't there, and we don't there. It's very sad, but we will figure it out. A hopeless romantic all my life. Da, 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 da. Attack. That's EM, that's fine. Then we can go off piece EM here. Oh, such a good piece. I would honestly take that away. Is there any way your Sith Lily can just not use that piece? That would be nice. Are we on 5 piece? Oh, we're not. Yeah, damn. Anything with ER, we could just level and it would be fine. It's just not a good idea to have it just a dead stat necessarily all the time, though. I don't know. It'd be such a good piece for him, but we can't run it. No biggie. Just take this one and level it when you get the chance. Dragon's Bane, completely fine. Make sure you have some ER and substats. Level his burst when you get the chance as well. And you should be fine. Try to get like 180 or so ER, which is really difficult, by the way. You could try that though. That is the beginning. BV, nice. I don't know if you care about Wanderer. You do have his weapon. I assume you do care about him. His career rate is a little bit low. Besides that though, this is like fine. Yeah, we could change this piece. I think you can definitely get a better piece than this. Wow, that's a lot of defense of that piece. Oh, that's not leveled. I didn't even realize. Yeah, level that piece when you get the chance. Okay, we don't have anything on her right now. I think we took his piece away for a split sec as well. A lot of our pieces are just kind of unleveled. I feel like a lot of our builds are a little underdeveloped. I feel like we're kind of jumping around between builds right now. And that's not really a good thing. And I know that I'm going to sound like a broken record when I say this, but really you shouldn't be pulling new characters unless your old characters are already fine. I highly recommend you just kind of slow down with the whole farming artifacts thing as well. Or farming artifacts, farming artifacts thing. You have to start off somewhere. And I think that we need to start with like 2 to 3 teams and we just build them all at the same time. And I think that there's a way to do that. So I'm going to make 3 different teams and I'm going to tell you what's the important things to invest into in each one. And you're going to listen to me. Okay. So anything with Columbina and Inefa, super duper important. I think that these characters are the most valuable in the game right now. I'm not going to fill these extra slots. These 2 characters need to be built. That's the highest priority when it comes to talents, when it comes to character level and stuff like that. But after you build them, then we can start focusing on teams. We already have a few teams like Skirk. Skirk team is already really good. Awesome. I think that we can put Mona in if you want to level her. Mona is really solid if she's C4, which you don't have, unfortunately, but that's okay. Since you don't have Mona C4, there's a few other options we can run. Xingqiu is one option, Dahlia is one option. I think that Dahlia is probably the better choice between Xingqiu and Dahlia. Ooh, not C6 though. Kind of stinky. I think that you can run Layla as well. She can hold tenacity. You can also run Citlali. Although personally, I don't like running Citlali in this team, and the reason why I don't like running her is because of the fact that it's kind of hard to proc Cinder City because Escoffier is always applying cryo. In her rotations, Escoffier has 100% uptime basically, and it's kind of hard to get Furina to hit the enemy more often so that you can just simply have Hydra on the enemy. It's pretty difficult to do that, I would say. And because of that, I don't prefer running Citlali here. That doesn't mean that she's a bad option, but she's just not as easy to use as other people. So like, you know, like I said, anybody like Layla, she also works. Anybody like Xingqiu, anybody like Dahlia, those were the options I said. Charlotte also technically works too. You can use Charlotte's with this team if you want, and it's not that bad. You can still run Thrilling Tales, you can run Noblesse, you can run heavy ER, it doesn't matter, just as long as she gets reverse spec. And she is healing. I mean, the healing part of it doesn't even matter, honestly, because you already have Escoffier as a healer, so it doesn't matter. You could put tenacity on her too. So does Yelan work here as the best 4th slot? She's not the best, but she's pretty comparable to Shenhe. Yeah, okay, as we're about to say, Shenhe is pretty solid here as well. I think that Shenhe is better than Charlotte. Do I like Shenhe here though? I don't. I think her ER requirements are really hefty, and it requires a lot more investment to have Shenhe work here, as opposed to somebody like Charlotte, who just needs a bunch of ER and Noblesse, which you probably have from building Bennett, and Favonia, and Thrilling Tales, which gives you a lot of attack already. Like, her investment requirements require a lot more than just, I simply have R1 Fav, and I have, like, the pieces with a little bit of ER. You kind of really want to be at, like, yeah, we're at 127 with Fav, by the way. You want to be at like 160 or something ER, I think it is. Probably more with her, just to make her function, and we don't really have that right now. So I think that to make it a little bit lower cost when it comes to investment, I think that Charlotte is the better option. So just run her on Noblesse and put her on Thrilling Tales, and that's fine. And the last team that you should be building all together, I already talked about Benefa. You could build your Flins if you want. I don't really care if you do or don't. I think, in my opinion, the easiest thing to invest into after all that is some type of Arlecchino team. Mostly because you can just play Durin Overload or something with her, and it works pretty well. You wouldn't be playing Bennett in that team, and I don't know how much worse that makes it, especially because you don't have cons. But You could run like something like Fischl with Chevy with Durin, and this works pretty well. If you don't want to use Durin, which you don't have to, then you can just use Bennett, of course. Both of those teams are pretty low cost, in my opinion. They require you to farm the new domain, though, for Durin, if you're going to run that variant. And honestly, if you don't have official build on GT already, which it looks like you might not... Maybe you do? Hold on, let's see. At least, like at some stuff that's, like, investment-wise can reach those numbers that we need. Like this. It's a good piece. Okay, off-piece attack sands, maybe. That's the only electro piece we have. Sure. Oops. It's double crit. I mean, just anything. Does Shenhe C2 change anything? Do you have C2 Shenhe? Really? If you do and she's not built, I'm gonna be sad. Bro, what? Okay, come on. Yes, Shenhe C2 does change anything. What the heck? Why don't you have C2 Shenhe built? What are you doing? It's not that it's like overpowered, but it's definitely better than Charlotte's. Okay, so if you're gonna build your Shenhe, especially because she's C2, and now that I know that, she does give some crit damage also. Okay, so Noblesse is typically what I like to build on her, because it's just, I mean, I have a lot of Noblesse pieces. It works, it's really good. I don't think it's the best in slot, but I know that it's really good. If you have the Noblesse pieces, just use it. Since you don't have them, it looks like, then we're just going to stick to the 2v2 piece. Do we have any other attack 2-piece that we can look at? And I guess that's it. Fragment, I guess. That has Yar on it. Jesus. What Yo, Blue Dog, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? What again. Oh, we don't have any other TPs. Yikes. Might have to seal that. That's like fine. Already at 160 ER without anything being really leveled. I can accept that. What is not very fun is the fact that this has no ER on it also. That is the non-fun thing. Okay, yeah, definitely invest into this team. It's pretty important. Make sure you're leveling your E. That is the important thing. The burst does do some res decrease as well, so E and your burst. Well, here's your 3 teams. Columbina, Enefa with anybody. They can be farmed for together. At the same time, I'm pretty sure if you just farm Albaid / SMS domain on and off, like both of those domains work. It's unintentionally building your Durin. It's also unintentionally building your like Ilua. If you're gonna ever get him C2. It's also helping if you're running the SMS domain. It does help all of your other not great DPS, like somebody like Zibai does benefit from it as well. So if I don't have Shenhe in Skirk, Fumina, Escofia team, Mona would be good. I have her C4, but I don't know what to put. Yeah, Mona is pretty good. Mona works really well here. Just make sure you're running 4-piece of something. In my opinion, I would go Noblesse, and then I would put Thrilling Tales on her. And if you don't know how Thrilling Tales works, I'm not just saying this to you, so if you know what it is, then you can shut your ears, excuse me. That's not what I meant to say to you. I do apologize. Then you can just shut your ears, but if you don't know how Thrilling Tales works, basically, when you're on fielding with this character, and whoever you switch into next, like so, you go from Mona, and then you go into Skirk, you get an extra 48% on that attack on that person that you switch into. So that's why Thrilling Tales is important. Just leave that on Mona. It doesn't have to be leveled, just has to be R5. So. Is it worth building Ino to switch around between Zibai and Flynn's when one uses Columbina? I think that Ino's quote-unquote build doesn't have to be anything extraneous on you. You can just use some random SMS with an ER sans and she functions well. Let's go look at her. Like, what I usually do when I'm clearing people's accounts, I don't level anything. I just go to stuff that has, like, a minimal amount of ER, and even if it doesn't, then I'm just like, okay, I just gotta look for something else, unfortunately. And then if I have to level an ER sands, I'll be like, hey, can I level that really quick? Literally anything with ER, and maybe some crit rate if you need it for Fav, and that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Look, she's already built. For a good enough build, this is already built for me. 168 ER is really low, but still, it works good enough. So that works, right? This is already functional enough to work in Stygian after we level our ER sins. You just need to make sure she has at least 180 ER bare minimum, and then you're good. With the weapon you have on. If you have Fav on, then I think you want to have somewhere on the realm of like 200? It might be... Actually, no, I think it's 200 with the weapon we have on. 180 with Fav, I think. Also, I know doesn't have to be leveled. You can just leave her like this. You don't have to level her at all. Level 40 is fine. She's already built, is what I'm saying. Her investment requirements are kind of nothing. And that's why I say you should build these other characters before you even consider building people who are pretty much irrelevant to you. Like, technically, Xingqiu is in the same bag. That's why I didn't say build Xingqiu. Xingqiu can function with an ER Sands and Sack, and he's fine. Like, not even joking. He just uses ER Sands and Sack Sword, and that's his build already. You don't need to do anything else. Yeah, we're a bit underinvested with our Gladiator, it looks like, unfortunately. I'm not going to be your Valentine's, and stop asking me to be. I'm pretty sure I didn't. That's a pretty good piece. It is double crits. No attack on it, but it works. That piece is very bad. I think you should throw it away. I would use that piece over that, for sure. This is a double crit piece. You can give that to Official and give that to Arlecchino. You take that away too. Sure. I mean, crit damage is not my favorite. I would go crit rate instead, but for now, everything is functional, and you should just build off of whatever I have here. Bro, I'm taken. That's good for you, homie. Yeah, I really gotta hydrate. I talked for like 20 minutes there. Excuse me. All right then. Are you guys ready for Rivals? Because I'm ready for Rivals. Any other questions? Oh, I didn't tell you the domains to farm. So if you're gonna farm artifacts, then farm those two domains: Albade domain, which is Inef's domain, and then the other one, which is Hexerai. That's that one domain. The other domain that you need to farm is the Night Sky / SMS domain. And what you should be strongboxing for, it really depends. Noblesse is nice to strongbox for if you really need it for your Bennett, which I don't think you do, or your Shenhe, which I think you do. If you want to strongbox for something like GT, that's also something that's okay. You can build your Fiorina and your Escoffier and your Fischl all at once. Skirk will be in the strong, her thing will be in the strongbox eventually too. You don't need to have GT on Fiorina, by the way. Tenacity is a fine thing to strongbox for as well, so. Is there any home for Durin? I kind of regret pulling him. Like I said, in this team, Durin functions pretty okay. I think that Bennett is a little bit better, especially because you do have him C6. But he functions in this team pretty well. Yeah, I mean, what's the Official's Hexer? I think I forgot. I think she gives like attack to the team once you do it. Your Red Hunter members achieve Overload. Yeah, no, this is really good for your team when in Overload team. I would say actually that is better than having Bennett on the team. Having Durin's damage and Official's buffing as well as Chevy if she C6. It's probably better than having Bennett on the team a little bit. Yeah, alright, yeah. That's what I would do. If you really are like trying to force yourself to use Durin, this is fine. these are the 3 teams. Yeah, again, intentional left blank because Flynn's or Zebai or whoever is going to go there. But yeah, keep building people. Keep building people. Those are not words that I said. Keep building people, and I'll be happy. W accounts. By the way, Durin is really powerful. People don't believe me, but Durin just makes Chevy feel a lot better. Or Chevy makes Durin feel a lot better, more like. Put the Varisa in the bag. Put the flies in a bag, bro. All right. No, no, no. I don't want to talk to you. No, no, no. I have to turn stream avatars off. I'm sorry. And if you're on YouTube, I do have to end on YouTube, sadly. I do apologize. If you're on YouTube and you want to check me out another day, I'm going to be live tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST here on YouTube or on Twitch, twitch.tv/milesperhour extra R. And hope you have a good night, day, everyone in the room. Peace and love. Bye-bye.